Music's a bop. All right, making sure everything looks good. Let's see here. That's fine. That's perfect even, I would dare say. And then we're looking at this one. Yep, that's perfect as well. Beautiful. And then last but not least, I gotta double check this one. Okay, yep. All of it looks good. Beautiful. What is up, everybody? Welcome to today's live stream. What's up, Dan? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. 1 second. All right, it looks like we are all good and all set to go. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome to today's live stream. Today, we are doing our community day. It's one of our favorites here, as we normally do love our community day. We like to go through my Discord server and check all of what's going on there, because I do have a text channel there for all the goodies. And then after that, we're gonna go through my Google Doc. That's basically a weekly roundup of all the news that's happened over the last week. Then we're gonna play games, depending on what you guys pick. Give me one moment to get these open. Let's see here. I'm trying to get all the stuff open before I swap screens here, because it will make my life a little bit easier. All right, these ones are fine. Let's get the next little bit. There's a few of them that are open right now, in terms of like a couple of the things were posted, so I'm trying to get all of them up. That way we can just quick fire them. Like done next, done next, done next. Okay. I just have to kind of like scan through them a little bit at the very beginning. Because of course, you know, I don't have mods to do that for me. Alrighty, and then let me just double check this one real quick. All right, never mind for that one then. Alrighty, so chat, I hope that you guys are ready, because now we're gonna get right into it all. Let's see here, we're gonna do this, and then boom, that's the void. 1 second. Boom! All right, let's get into it, chat, shall we? So to start it off, we're going to the community react feed, which is where we have all your guys' submissions for the good old community day. Let's see here. We have another thing from a Pirate Nation. Taiwan's English VA Genshin left. Yeah, so this is like Karina. She's the Paimon ENVA for Genshin Impact. Let's see. Obvious, no more annoying voice joke, but seriously, Hoyo seems off with the number of union problems. They seem off. Also, my music's a bit loud. Let me turn it down. Sorry, chat. Alrighty. So let's open up this Pirate Nation thing. Let's take a look. Oh, by the way, speaking of Twitter real quick, I just want to say, Thank you guys a lot for 114 followers on Twitter. Heavily appreciate that. It means a lot. I didn't even think that we would break 3-digit number anytime soon, but alas, here we are. 114 followers. Let's fucking go. You seen the new Marvel fighting game? New Marvel fighting game? It's probably gonna be in my news roundup. This time it's only 9 pages instead of the 20 something, whatever it was. And this one should be covering, let's see, I know this covers anime, manga, non-political world news, gaming news. Let's see real quick. I don't know if it does. Manga, I think I'm not sure if I mentioned that. VTubers. That's about it, I guess. We'll see. We'll get there. If it's not there, now's the perfect time to probably submit it to the community React feed if you want me to look into it. All right. Anyway, yeah. Once again, thank you guys for 114 followers on X. It means a lot. All right. So this was the tweet, and let's see here. So, Genshin Impact VA are back this time. Paimon VA. After Jacob was replaced, I sent a notice to Hoyo saying I will no longer voice Paimon until they become Union. And if you want to know something that was kind of weird about this specific interview that she did with this person that did the YouTube stuff, it was kind of a weird one because apparently it was like a journalist, maybe, I don't know what they call themselves, right? But they essentially did this thing where they like pretended to be a person that was on Karina's side or on the Union side, did an interview with them, and then asked the question if Karina will keep working as Paimon. That's when she answered with this quote. And that's how we now know about it. It's a bit weird, it's a bit strange, but that is kind of how all this information came out. But yeah, she will not be voice acting Paimon in the near future, and I believe they're already being replaced, or at least in the process of replacing Karina for the Paimon VA. We'll see, because there's a lot of voice lines for Paimon. She is the annoying little voice in your ear after all. Alrighty, let me go ahead and give this one a react. Let's see here. Edited the title because I wasn't sure about the last part. Fair. Genshin ENVAs, when they refuse to work, go on strike and get replaced by a non-union VA. It's true, though. It's true. Alright, this is the next one. Nintendo calls you to pay a small fee if you try to hack the Switch 2 or take it to small claims. Wait, what? Title doesn't have enough space, so part 2 of the title. If you try and hack the Switch 2, it will brick, then Nintendo lawyers will call you. Oh, okay. YouTube indeed pay. Do you have mods still? Okay, you do, thank God. But what's up, Pay? Welcome to the Live Gamer. Let's see here. So, this is just 1 extortion, 2 typical Nintendo. Typical Nintendo, yes. Extortion, well, I don't know about that one. Personally, I just don't know. Because I don't understand the word right now off the top of my head. If I'm gonna be real. We open up the Twitter link. Let's see the funny discourse being discussed down here after we look at the tweet. Sorry, that post has been deleted. Anyways, joke's on them, because I can still see it on our own. What was the post? Let's see. Switch 2 is unhackable at the moment, and anything you do bricks it. Even scanning the chip bricks the console by detecting weird voltage, and once it bricks, you receive a call from Nintendo forcing you to pay a fee, otherwise it goes to small claims court. Some hackers got their hands on Switch 2. MIG switch tested and it immediately locks out the Switch. Jesus Christ. You know what? We're going to do this for all the mobile watchers, I guess. MIG switch tested and immediately locks out, turning into a small brick, ends up boot looping. Just about a bunch of stuff being mentioned about what was attempted. Yeah, this is a bunch of a lot of like technical jargon that I don't personally care about. But it looks like people did end up deciding to try and hacking the Switch too. Do they actually mention it anywhere here? Real quick, hold on. In the end, it had no return. It had to return to Nintendo, and they are no longer allowed to be testers and had to pay for the console. Otherwise, it will go to small claims court as some form of internal reporting that unauthorized use was made. Oh shit. Okay, so it was mentioned here. I have no idea how to put post forums on Discord. So if you go to the community React feed, like this, you can do new posts up here. But just make sure you check the guidelines real fast as well, because we have a pretty in-depth guidelines just to make sure that I can personally go through these a bit quicker and easier. What was the one that we were on? Let's see, I'm gonna go back. There we go. I think it's pretty fucked up. Hey Valve, do I own my games? Yes, they will be refunded if they are deleted. Can I mod however I want? Yes. Are the games $90? Here, grab Half-Life 1 and 2 for free. Hey Valve, someone hacked my Steam account. Steam, do you want them extra blown or crispy? Yeah. True. Steam is honestly the GOAT right now. And if you don't follow, you get executed, by the way. Follow? What do you mean by follow? Like my Twitter? Because if so, hell yeah. I guess I just put the link on the message, correct? You can do it like this, yeah. I mean, just look at the way that Demo has been doing the posts as well. It can be done just like this, to be honest. Apple made by Unity. I have no idea if this would make Unity better or worse. Interesting. Edited because the original link trolled itself. Probably expect easier mobile development for Apple devices and Apple account requirement to use it. I doubt they'll make hardly accessible. Apple doesn't put paywalls everywhere for no reason, but it's still a greedy company, so who knows? Follow guidelines. Oh, that's what you meant by follow. And also follow my Twitter, of course. Oh shit, DEG mods. Sigh, open source game engines are the way to avoid headaches. Example 8, Redot engine. The free open source game engine, your rules. What the fuck? Wait a minute, I'm opening that. Wait, what? Okay, that's cool. We're gonna check that one out right after. Apple made by Unity, analyst. This is one of those things where I wish that they linked us to wherever this post was acquired. It looks like it might be something like IGN. I can't really tell. Anyway, analysts, Apple might be considering acquiring Unity to offset the loss in the lawsuit with Epic Games. Yeah, because there was like a Fortnite v Apple sort of thing that was going on. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna search this up on my other monitor, then bring it over if it is relevant. Let's see. So I thought that what they were trying to do was something a bit more petty for some reason. I thought that they were trying to get the game engine that Fortnite runs on, but it actually looks like it was made on Unreal Engine 5, so it's not that. Yo, where chat box? It's right there. It's just that if you're on YouTube or Kick, just know that your chat won't show up right here, sadly. And if that upsets you, blame Twitch. I want to combine all the chats and show that on screen as well, but it's literally written within the Twitch terms of service that you are not allowed to have a third-party tool combine all chats into one on screen. It is what it is. I watch from YouTube with it muted. Hey man, that's the whole idea. I love giving you guys the opportunity to watch wherever, however you want. If you want like a similar experience to Twitch but less ads, there's also Kick as well that I'm also live on right now. In early May, it became known Epic Games won against the Apple in the US. Apple 8 Core. I'm gonna quickly read this in my head and I'll let you guys know the summary if I can find anything. Corporation was prohibited from charging commissions or payments made outside. Corporation was prohibited from charging commissions on payments outside the App Store. Oh, okay. So like, I guess what it was doing was like, if you were buying something through the Epic Store, which I'm assuming was something like Fortnite, you weren't actually making a direct payment through the App Store. Okay. Apple may now be considering a number of strategies to mitigate the damage. Well, yeah, probably. One such strategy is acquiring Unity. I mean, I guess. It would allow Apple to kill several birds with one stone. Strengthen control over the mobile ecosystem. That is true. Unity games are everywhere on mobile, it feels. 70% of mobile games are developed on its engine. Yup. Purchasing the company, Apple would gain a comprehensive solution for creating and promoting ads. I mean, I guess so. Do I think that this would improve Unity or make it worse? I feel like, me personally, I don't think that this would really have a massive effect on how Unity operates. I mean, at the end of the day, it is capitalism, and it is a publicly traded company. So there's going to be good and bad that probably come out of this if this actually goes the way that we're thinking that it might. Let me go ahead and quickly do this react here, and then let me check this request. We're just gonna read out the free open source game engine, your game, your rules. Let me copy this link. I'm gonna open up on my other monitor real quick and then bring it over if it looks interesting. Okay, yeah, this looks interesting. Oh, hell yeah. All right, chat, if you guys are interested in game dev, it looks like this is that open source engine that DEG Mods also likes. We use cookies. Fuck it, I'm not hiding anything anyways. Game engine, game changer. Create your 2D and 3D games, cross-platform projects, or explore innovative ideas in XR technology with Red Dot engine. You can do XR. I like that it's showing us some of the things that were created. I want to check out the documentation real quick as well. Powering your game development. Unlock endless possibilities with our flexible and high-performance game engine for every creator. I mean, look at that. This is a really clean-looking... like, if we're going to ignore this part right here, chat, because this is, like, the game right here, right? If we ignore that, the UI for it itself and the way it looks promising. I wouldn't know. I'm not a game dev, but it looks good. V.Engine is an innovative game engine that gives life to your imagination. Build precise and interactive games with unmatched liberty. Powerful features, discover cutting-edge tools and capabilities designed to bring your game ideas to life effortlessly. Scene-driven design, cross-platform. Wait, that's actually badass. Open source. Hell yes. Latest blog posts. I think this is really nice. I love stuff that's open source because usually if it's open source, you really can't get away with a lot of things. It's beautiful. Speaking of which, let's check out their GitHub too. I'm just checking this out for like a second. List of features. Let's see this. Oh my god. AR and VR. That's what was expected. Networking. I'm guessing this has something to do with like multiplayer. No, doesn't say anything there. Platforms. This is actually really interesting. Egg true, Fuber true. I just think this is neat. I'm probably gonna follow this account on both lootsink and my own. I want to see how much like this work they put into this. Let's see. Oh yeah, man, they're actively working on this like crazy. You love to see it. It really makes it look like this is actively like people are actively dedicated to working on this. We'd love to see it. Wait, experimental. Yeah, so it looks like what they do is they do their updates on experimental before they move it over to their main branch. Because that's just the way that development usually works. Anyways, that's cool. Alrighty. On to the next one. This was unexpected. Ubisoft is celebrating Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Chat, if you guys don't know, this month, which is June, it's a mix of men's mental health awareness as well as Pride Month, right? And a lot of gamers, I mean, I'm a gamer myself, the community around us is gamers because that's just, since I'm a gamer and a gaming content creator, you guys are also gamers for the most part, right? A lot of us are just sick and tired of activists pushing shit down our throats, and that's why Pride Month kind of leaves a little bit of a disgusting taste in a lot of gamers' mouths, because it's always like some shit being forced, right? Although I will say, I do think that both celebrating out the LGBT community and men's mental health awareness is amazing. I'm glad that there's at least this holiday that exists for men's mental health, because I feel like it's slept on, it's very underrated. And of course, I feel like the LGBT should have their own holiday as well. And that's about it. I don't have any activism within my soul. If everybody is happy and no one's hurting each other, I'm good. I'm chilling. This was not on my 2025 bingo card. Let's see. Another Pirate Nation post. Let's see here. Ubisoft is celebrating Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Rare W. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can't say it was Ubisoft. This is Rainbow Six Siege, actually. It's okay to take off the mask. Strength and vulnerability are not mutually exclusive. June is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. We'd like to encourage you to reach out to your friends. Ask them how they're doing. Pick up a game together. Look out for one another. You matter. I'm glad to see it, but also at the same time, is it just me or does it kind of feel like corporate talk in a way, you know? Like, it doesn't sound like someone on the other side of the screen actually cares. It just sounds like it just sounds like we're saying it to at least say it. You know what? I hope that makes sense. Singapore servers are sucky for someone who's not in Singapore. I wouldn't know. Egg, but I'm on my Twitch account instead. It's okay, random idiot. Fuber 69420. Yep, I combined it all together. I mean, I liked seeing a little bit of a change where we're doing things like this, but it just does feel very, very corporate. Not quite. They're implying that men being men is a mask that needs to be removed, i.e., men need to be more like women. Can I see how it could be interpreted this way? Sure, but do I actually think that this is interpreted this way? No, I don't think that was the intention. I feel like what was being said here is that I mean, I guess you can call masculinity being the fact that you're hiding your emotions, right? Because it's like when you're a dude, you're told by society that if you cry in front of others, you show emotion in front of others, you're just a pussy, right? So it's like, I feel like what they're saying is that it's okay for you to take that mask off of you hiding your emotions. Yeah, exactly, Pay. That's what I'm getting at too. That's why I'm like, it's a bit weird. Like, it's a stretch to imply that men being men is a mask that needs to be removed and that we need to be more like women. I mean, again, I can see where that person's coming from, because, I mean, let's be real here. We've had multiple things pushed to us as gamers that would imply that men need to be more feminine. How many fucking times? Way too damn many. So it's like, I see where this guy's coming from, but I do think that in this case it is actually incorrect. Let's see what other people are saying real quick. Probably like two more. As a guy, it feels almost alien to see corporations do that. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Not a W. While men's mental health is important, I am against companies using social issues to pander to consumers, regardless of which direction that pandering is directed. I agree and disagree with this. I feel like there needs to be a certain extent of, if it's just a simple post and it's not anything being forced, I don't see that as problematic, nor do I really see it as pandering. You know? I mean, if they're pushing stuff like, log into my video game today so that way you get all these different cosmetics right now, and also for a limited time, you can purchase this skin related to the thing that we're celebrating. Now we're fucking pandering, for damn sure. But this right here is just straight up like, you matter, your mental health matters. You know what I think is the issue with this and why it probably caused like a little bit of some outrage, other than it just being a corporation? I think that what it is that they had to start off with saying it's okay to take off the mask. If they, like, imagine this, chat, okay? How different would we probably take this message that they're trying to put out if we literally just avoid this first sentence? I feel like this would make it significantly stronger, but you just gotta have common sense and the ability to critically think to fully comprehend and understand that first sentence anyways. Anyway, that was a pretty good one to look at. I had a lot of thoughts on that one, that's for sure. Fuber Goober, I found username change thingy, so now it's closer to the username I have for basically everything else. Hell yeah, Fuber, I'm glad that you found it, man. Funny game news. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I'll get to it here in a moment, don't worry. Cyberpunk Edge Runner going to be at Anime Expo at LA. Wait, actually? I was making jokes previously where it's like they're gonna make a second season and it's gonna be focused on Sasha because that was Sasha was like the teaser trailer for season 1. Can you imagine if we got a season 2 and then it's like Sasha's life before she dies? That'd be nuts. That's not a spoiler, by the way. It's in a teaser trailer for the damn anime. Season 1. Not a spoiler. Everyone would know it if they do make a season on that. These people dislike the company. They're extending that dislike to the message. I agree with you, but it's also the biggest issue that it comes from messages, especially from corporations or companies for that matter, is that you have to understand that every minuscule thing is all about money and how you're going to make more money. That's at least what we've been shown from Western game companies. Okay. And then on top of that, the issue is that we have to consider the intent. I do believe that for Rainbow Six Siege, because I'm not going to associate that to 100% Ubisoft, that the team behind Rainbow Six Siege does have the intent to actually care about men's mental health. So that's why I'm thinking that this is a good message. I think this is a good thing. I feel like it would have been a stronger message to try and not imply a mask at all. But also, since I can comprehend what they're referring to here, I don't see it as an issue. What do these thingies do? It didn't do nothing. What thingy? Oh, the exclamation point Discord? It should. That's interesting that it didn't do anything. Is the chat bot still in here? Hold on, let me double check with that. There should be like a bot in here. It should be a restream. Let me double check that real quick. I'm glad that someone tested that. One moment, chat. Let's see here. Bot. No, not that one. Oh, it's probably because of this. All right, go ahead and try the chat command now if you really want. I think it should work now. So I was not asleep, but kinda. You missed on a little bit. Although it is at the very beginning of the stream. How hard is that to comprehend? Pay. You underestimate the unintelligence of the internet now in today's modern day and age. The mask is emotions. You don't understand, bro. People genuinely are incapable of comprehending emotions, let alone the idea behind masking emotions. It's rough out here, dog. It's rough out here. Listen, chat. I was called a rapist on Twitter not too long ago. And if you're wondering why I was called that, it's because I asked for proof of someone else making an allegation against another content creator saying that they were a generational rapist. And I was like, but where's the proof for that? And they're like, you're defending a rapist with this message, so therefore you're also a rapist. And I'm just like, wait, how? What? Oh, man. Netflix plans to introduce AI ads. When they say AI ads, I hope that what this means is that they have an algorithm that will dictate whether or not it's going to show you ad A or ad B. I'm generally pro AI, but this, yeah, I'm getting the old reliable pirate hat. AI generated? Oh, God, let's see. Tailored to the show or movie you're watching. It sounds like this is an algorithm. Will appear as mid-roll ads or during pauses. Did they not already have this? I don't think that they did. I think they would... Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. For one goddamn second. You mean to tell me, on a paid subscription service, we're gonna get ads on a paid subscription service? I had to say it. I had to say it. How would AI generated ads work? I could probably give a short little example. This is going to be interesting because I haven't actually tested this. Give me 1 second. Chat, what would we want to make a figurative? Give me an idea of what you would like to see, just as an example. Like a figurative, a theoretical advertisement that we could make, per se. So I'm gonna test something out here. Oh yes, the Crunchyroll special 1 and 2 ads on the middle of a stream. Paid sub and a fucking ad is crazy to me. Bomb. Honestly, a Cheez-It the size of a car. Let's make it an ad of a Cheez-It the size of a car that explodes. A Cheez-It the size of a car that explodes. Alright, 1 moment, chat. I'm gonna let it do its thing. Let's keep looking at this for now. Yeah, it can take a little bit. Then we'll dial back and check that out here in a second. It's C4 classic explosive flavor. So true. Have a shot of something every time it's a re-release? No! No! 2 years of Netflix with no ads, around $600. 2 years of Crunchyroll with no ads, $250. Disney Plus, $310. 2 years of Paramount Plus, $250. Wait, hold on. I actually clicked on this. Or a 20 terabyte hard drive, $400 to $500. Old desktop PC or Raspberry Pi. Chat, if you guys don't know what a Raspberry Pi is, it's like a mini computer. 40 to 150. Proton VPN free, Jellyfin free. Debian or other Linux OS free, sailing the high seas free. The hard drive lifespan is at least 5 to 7 years, and good luck filling it to 100% if you don't do everything 4K. Now listen, chat, I'm not promoting anything, but I'm gonna do this real quick. Anyways. The whole point of paid services was no ads. Oh well, guess money is more important than the viewers. Literally, dude. AI generated ads. This is what I'm kind of curious about. I hate when shit is mentioned with AI, but they don't clarify whether or not the AI is like the thing that's generating stuff, or if it's just like an AI algorithm, because there is a difference. Alternate option, one-time payment. Yeah, but then that's actually even more expensive. If you think about it, if you're an avid watcher of shows or movies, how much would you likely spend when you're buying things individually versus buying a sub? You know what I mean? It's like a good example of this would be getting books buying books or having a library membership, or buying books or having a membership to the bookstore. Or another example would be like having a manga subscription or buying manga themselves. No, I mean a one-time payment of a large hard drive and a Raspberry Pi. Oh, true. Yes, that is true. That is true. But yeah, I think that, honestly, my biggest takeaway from this is that it's bullshit to have ads on a paid sub. Outside of that, I don't think that this is potentially a huge issue, but it could be, because when it comes to anything AI generated, it's always smart and common sense to be skeptical. It can be useful, it can be a tool, it can help, but always be skeptical, especially when corporations get their hands on it. All right, next one. Summary of upcoming Switch 2 games. It's interesting. Also, 90% are just re-releases or Switch 2 editions. Oh, dear God. All right, let me open up that and let me double check on the video. Oh, my God. Give me 1 sec. Chat, the first thing I saw, by the way. Alright, guys, we gotta throw out the whole Switch now. Let's riot, guys. We gotta riot now. I can't fucking believe it, chat. These Nintendo fuckers are supporting the fucking Funny Wizard game. I've had it up to fucking here. God. I can't fucking believe this shit. I'll take NordVPN and then these paid subs with ads. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's people are, these corporations are making pirating more and more prevalent than ever before. It's no one else's fault other than their own fucking greed. And technically you could buy some extra stuff and sell the files to make your money back. If you wanted to participate in that and be doing a crime and doing the illegal shit, you could, I guess, technically. Like, what I'm saying here is that it's technically true, but that's where I would absolutely fucking not go. I would not go that far. That's for damn sure. Because I'm afraid of anything illegal. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big old pussy when it comes to anything that has to do with, like, crime. I'm gonna stay far away from that shit. Now for the fun game, have a shot of everything, something every time it's a release. Oh no. I just got a Switch 2 ad now. Hell yeah. Oh, Deltarune? That's the thing, by the way, chat. I'm gonna play this eventually. Eventually. How dare they add the funny British wizards? Now we need to car bomb the capital. At this point, it probably is just that shit, man. Remember the 5th of November. What song is that from? Anyways, summary of titles released simultaneously with the Nintendo Switch 2. Mario Kart World, Nintendo Switch 2 Secret Exhibition. What? Breath of the Wild 2, Switch 2 Edition, Fighter Edition of Street Fighter 6, Yakuza 0, Director's Cut, Shine Post Be Your Idol, Fantasy Life 1, Switch 2 Edition. By the way, chat, I've heard that this game is very cute and very cozy if you're into that. Bravely Default, Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Okay, remaster. Kunitsuga, Path of the God, a survival kid split fiction. Hell yeah, I've heard good things about the split fiction. Dragon Country, anyways. Rune Factory, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Deltarune, Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition. Hold on, 1 second. Wait a fucking minute. Hold the fuck on. Wait a minute. I'm pulling something up. Hold on. Can a Switch 2 run this shit? My question is, I know that they've made Cyberpunk good now, but can a Switch 2 run this shit? Fascinating. shelter in. Me hate with Twitch sometimes. I understand. I understand a lot. There's always a bunch of different options as well, though, Dan. You got Kick and YouTube, which you are using YouTube for that message, but you have those options as well. That Switch is about to explode. Yeah, it's probably gonna fucking overheat. Let me tell you. We will see, bro. Chat. What do you guys think the likelihood is that the first how long until a Switch 2 lights on fire? Genuinely, how long do you think it'll take before we hear news about that? You don't get to play it, you get to fry eggs with your Switch 2, then when you open the app. While also simultaneously witnessing a slideshow. Nobunaga's Ambition, A Realm Reborn with Power Up Kit, Complete Edition, Hogwarts Legacy. Oh my god, they're fucking grifting and pandering. Oh my god. Fast Fusion, Hitman, Role of Assassination Century Edition, Fortnite. We love Fortnite. We love Fortnite. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S. Where's 131 for that one, dude? 131 is one of my mods, by the way. Arcade Archives 2 Ridge Racer. That was a goddamn mouthful, let me tell you. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Oh my god, it's Shadow. He's so fucking hot. Sui! Koden 1 and 2 HD Remaster for Nintendo Switch 2. Gate Emblem War. Junan Unification War. Sid Meier's Civilization 7 Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. My issue with this one, are they also going to be tracking everything that you do on the Switch 2 as well? Because they want to know everything that you're doing on your PC if you get this game. Are they doing that for the Switch 2? Like, let's say that you have an internet browser on the Switch 2, which I'm assuming you probably do in some case. Do you have to let them see every internet search that you ever do and also let them be able to have access to every one of your internet history browser things? Because, you know, they do that on the PC. I'm looking at you, 2K. Anyways. How long until a Switch 2 catches on fire? Okay, but by itself or a human rage? By itself. By itself. I have obtained silly idea. I have your YouTube stream open in a muted tab because it has more delay, but you still get money. That is Gigabrain, because I did not even think of that. That is Gigabrain. Because the Switch 2 basically has installed brick software. Then I'll correct myself. How long until your brick that you pre-order from Nintendo lights on fire on its own? So here's a picture of all the games, chat. If I were to be getting a Switch 2 for that matter, I'd probably be excited to try out Deltarune, Puyo Puyo Tetris. This one because it has a cute anime woman. Mario Kart World. And Street Fighter 6. I would have said as Legend of Zelda, but I have a Switch Lite, so I'm chilling. Maybe Hogwarts. Oh no, 100% Hogwarts Legacy. And then what I'll also do is I'll post it on Twitter, and then I'll go to Blue Sky and post that I'm playing it on Blue Sky. I won't even say any words. I'm just gonna post the fact that I'm playing it, and then I'll watch the chaos unfold. That's literally, I swear, chat. Part of me is literally a problem, and I'm only a problem because of the amount that when it comes to the internet, I fucking love chaos, bro. I absolutely love chaos. Probably the idle game myself. It looks cute. Who doesn't love cute anime girls, dude? You can probably increase the speed it catches on fire if you give it a bath in nitroglycerin. Yeah, you know, you just put that shit in oil, and then you boot up Cyberpunk on it while also trying to watch a YouTube stream on it simultaneously or something. Disassociate the art from the artist. You can't say that. Remember, never be part of the problem, be the entire problem. Possible new Cyberpunk 2077 DLC. It better be good. It may be true, it may not, but we all can hope it's true. The thing is that we also already know that they're working on a Cyberpunk 2. That's fucking awesome. But then what was the release date of that? They said it would be somewhere in like 2030, right? They said it would take like 5 years or something. As hype as it is, that's such a damn long way out. Okay. Cyberpunk 2077 could be getting a DLC. A senior writer at Virtuous just updated. There's a little bug in here. I don't know why. A senior writer at Virtuous just updated their LinkedIn with some details. They've been working on Cyberpunk 2077 DLC since April 2025, including writing new side quests and polishing dialogue. The dev apparently deleted the post after it went viral, which is sus. Thanks, Pirate Nation. But Virtuous isn't exactly known for keeping secrets. So it looks like they're looking for senior writers. And that's about it. At least no broken game like the first. Hey man, people do release DLCs that are broken. And if you want evidence, Risk of Rain 2's most recent DLC. Oh boy. They fucked up bad on that one, bro. Let me tell ya. Could you explain what the issue with JKR is? I don't watch the news or anything. This is basically my news for the month. I got you. JK Rowling is known to be alt-right on the or like conservative on like the political compass scale. So, and then on top of that, like, here's the thing that I don't personally know, okay? My information that I've heard about her is that she's apparently transphobic and supports transphobic ideas and ideologues. But the issue with that is that I heard those messages specifically and strictly from the people who are liberal and more on the left of the political compass. So therefore, I cannot verify that 100%. But I do know she leans right on the political compass and does not have the same ideologues as the, ideology as those on the left. She is demo. Just look at her Twitter. I don't wanna. I feel like that's just, it's not worth my time looking at her Twitter. But if demo is saying it, it's probably good to believe that then. You can also do your own quick search on it as well. I mean, here's one thing I'll do for you, chat. Hold on, let me do this. Give me one quick sec. I got you guys. We'll do this quickly, okay? Is JRK transphobic? Wait, I did that wrong. Why did I do JRK? We're starting a new one. I feel stupid now. Is JKR transphobic? I don't personally know, so it's better that we just ask a smarter AI. So she has bad views on transgender. Wait, God, the fucking yap, bro. Her views on gender identity, emphasizing biological sex and women's rights, have led some to label her transphobic, while others see her as defending free speech and feminism. The debate hinges on her statements for impact versus intent. No universal consensus exists. Wait. So she's not even fucking transphobic? I thought that she was a higher level. I thought she was like a final boss. Wait, what? Is it conclusive with evidence that she's actually transphobic? Oh my god! Chat, this is an AI, so I'm gonna preface this real quick. It's an AI's knowledge. It might be better than mine, but still take this with a grain of salt. There's no conclusive evidence. Why is it still yapping to me like this, bro? Short and simple. Damn! No conclusive evidence proves J.K. Rowling is transphobic. Her statements prioritizing biological sex and women's rights are seen by some as harmful to trans people, while others view them as feminist and not anti-trans. It's subjective with no legal or universal consensus. I mean, all I had to hear was, look, chat, if you want to know something about me, okay, I believe in evidence. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. I will never stand with the internet in believing that everybody is guilty of everything until they're proven innocent. That is fucking retarded, and it's fucking malicious, and I hate it. Because it's stupid that everybody could be called, like, under this logic, right? We could call people shit like pedophiles, rapists, sex offenders, and all the sort, right? So this pisses me off, because that means we can call people that and label them as such without evidence. And if there is genuinely no evidence that's proving that JKR is actually a transphobe, I'm not going to sit here and claim that she is one. I hear about people being leftists and rightists and liberals and all that, but I'm not really a politics guy. I know random useless things about history and the military, but if she is transphobic, that's very uncool. I completely agree with you. That's why what people deem those people, like, here's a quick rundown, right? If we're talking about the political compass, the more up you are, the more authoritarian you are, meaning more control, more government control. If you're more down on the political compass, it's libertarian, meaning that you want little to no political control. Left is more based of like the commune, and everybody is like, everybody owns something together. Like, if you have a business, the whole community owns that business, sort of thing, right? And then on the right, this is called I think on the left it is called liberalism, and then on the right it's called conservatism. And then on the right, it's more open markets, free markets, that sort of stuff. So that's like the rundown, that's the breakdown of it all. And my hot take is, the more in the center you are, the more common sense and more human you probably are, because holy shit, every radical is fucking dumb. I hate radicals on every spectrum. Every single one of them. If I remember correctly, her main belief is that people are born as one gender and you should stay that way. Okay. Staying that way, I disagree with, because like if you're an adult and you're capable of making your own decisions and you're not doing anything full of malice or being bad towards other people, I personally don't care, because again, at the end of the day, that I'm talking about a adult, you know? I mean, outside of that, look, I'm just gonna be real. I do believe that you are born as a gender, because isn't there like the whole argument that people say all the time too, where it's like sex and gender are different? I believe in that sort of thing too. Socialism, conservatism, libertarianism, and liberalism clockwise. Yeah, so yeah. Let's see here. So short and simple. I'm thankful for the explanation, but that was too many words. I have memory loss and I will probably forget that. Basically, if you're in the center of the political compass, you're probably more normal than everybody else. And I think most people would agree. So don't worry. Short and simple. Explain the controversy and or hate for JKR and whether or not it's actually justified. This will probably solve it all for us here, chat. This one will probably make more sense. This is short and simple? Fuck, man. I guess we're gonna dive in because I don't know anything about it. Controversy overview. JKR faces backlash primarily for her views on gender identity expressed in a 2020 essay. The fact that she did it in 2020 already says a lot. Wasn't 2020 like the year of like fucking like diversity, equity, and inclusion type of shit? What if you would prefer to burn the political compass because politics are for smart people, because I'm probably whatever that is? Yeah, you're probably in the center. Unironically, you're probably in the center. But they're definitely, yeah, I agree with Pei. They're not for smart people though. They're for old people that want to get mad at over something. At the end of the day, the reason why politics tends to be such a conflict of interest is for two main reasons. One, there's not a perfect system that will ever exist because humans are flawed, meaning that anything that has to deal with managing humans will also inherently be flawed permanently and forever. Secondly, my team is better than your team. Fuck you. That's it. Bad faith discussions and the fact that humans aren't perfect. She emphasizes biological sex. It questions trans women's access to women's spaces. This one is a really hot topic, and I'm gonna be honest, I think the reason why it's such a hot topic is because a lot of people don't want the trans woman to have access to women's spaces because of the bad actors, the bad apples that were within the trans woman spaces. Well, trans woman community, I guess I should say. And critiques trans inclusive language. Why? This part I don't understand. Out of all things to be upset about, that's crazy. By the way, chat, I am doing my best to avoid politics because I think politics are dumb and complex and complicated. But this one, since it is J.K. Rowling, we're going to touch a little bit on it. I just want to understand as much as anyone else does, at least the drama behind J.K. Rowling. Again, we're separating the art, which is Harry Potter, from the artist, which is J.K. Rowling. But we at least want to understand the hate and controversy behind JKR. Let's see here. Which critics argue is transphobic and harmful. I would say that, like, you can definitely classify critiquing trans-inclusive language as harmful, but saying it's transphobic, I'm gonna be real, is a retarded take. And the reason I say that is that if this is true, okay? If this is true, this is saying that if you're critiquing anything, you're phobic of that thing. So if I were to be criticizing, like, here's one thing that I've seen a lot on the internet lately, especially in the West, okay? If you have issues with certain beliefs or certain people within the religion of Islam, people will and, like, let's say that you're doing this in good faith, you're just doing a regular critique of something, okay? It's a critique, you're not doing it in bad faith, you're trying to be a good person. You will be labeled as an Islamophobe immediately. You'll be Islamophobic immediately, which is stupid and it's a retarded take. If you can't critique something without being immediately labeled as something phobic, retarded, and stupid. But I do say that yes, if you are critiquing this type of language, then yeah, it's probably harmful. Oh, I spent like 30 minutes watching this and I thought it had been like 5. Hey, if that means I'm entertaining you, that's what matters to me, man. We have different opinions on of what smart is. You seem to think it's having high levels of intelligence. I think it's having levels of intelligence. It is what it is. JKR has been schizo tweeting since finishing The Cursed Child, maybe, but even before that. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. You have to base society on its dumbest. I think you just base society on whatever benefits both your country and your people. I think at the peak of society, we could get close to, if not similar to, what I would assume would be like Helldivers 2 Super Earth or some shit. But then again, I don't know. I haven't actually played Helldivers 2 yet. I would love to play it though. Alright, let's see here. What else did we not see yet? Supporters claim she's defending women's rights and free speech. Women's rights is a little bit of a stretch here because while the access to women's spaces makes sense, because I mean, we're talking about biological women that decided to stay women. They have, in my opinion, they have a right to be concerned about who has access to their spaces, right? I think most people would agree with me on that. I do think it's a shame that trans women would be denied access to the women's spaces, but the people that are part of this community, I feel like, have to understand the reason behind why. You have to be able to have critical thinking and understand different points of views to come to a conclusion. I don't think that there is a solid answer for this issue, but I do think that you have to have critical thinking to even begin to approach it. Supporters claim she's defending women's rights of free speech, not attacking trans people, and point to her affirmations of trans individual rights to live authentically. If she's pointing to affirmations of trans individuals' rights to live authentically, that's great, that's awesome, and that she shouldn't be discredited for completely if this is also part of her stance. But I do think it's stupid to even begin to critique the language, but I also think it's stupid to call her transphobic. It doesn't sound like she's directly attacking trans people. Here's the thing too, okay? If someone is critiquing something that you are a community of or part of, I get the reason why you would probably take it personally, like a personal attack. But you have to understand that having a critique over something as well is also not an attack to you as a person. If she's attacking the community, you can see it as a personal attack. But if it's attacking, if it's like a critique of a certain point of a certain community, that's no longer an attack on you or your community. It's a critique of it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's a good thing or a bad thing per se. I just think that it's the regular discourse for humans to undergo in the general discussion of the world and like the way that people think and operate as humans. I'm gonna see what higher stream delay Purrgress is saying. Fair enough. Based on the second sentence, this might be based on one person, but regardless, too general and just kind of fucked up. Oh, for like what demo said, let me check that out here in one moment. Most people would consider that a bad thing, but I hate being conscious, so the closer I am to normal human is sleeping time, the better. I mean, sleep is amazing. It's the best form of escapism. The new trans activist Be Afraid slogan is simply their most honest to date. They've always wanted women scared, which is why they routinely make physical threats. The more interesting point is, why does a violent ex-con, when they say ex-con, I'm guessing that means ex-convict, feel so untouchable that he can do this in public? I will say this. It is fucked up if you are aware of someone's preferred pronouns, and when I say preferred pronouns, I mean the three, okay? I feel like the community needs to understand that the vast majority of people will not do more than the three. I'm sorry, it's the truth. Okay? So these are the three that I'm thinking of, okay? These ones are accepted in the West. We should all be happy with this. I'm sorry, but like, if we're giving you these options, and then we're also giving you the options of male, female, other, I feel like that's good enough. It might not be perfect in your ideal world, but you have to also consider and think that how many years ago, when was gay marriage even made legal, as an example, okay? It's probably not that long ago. And so if we're also considering that, we're also one of the most progressive nations in the world, if we're also even going as far as to enable and actively utilize these. We can't expect the entire world to go even further and use even further classifications and pronouns. And I'm not even saying that out of hate. I'm saying that out of having a, what is it? I'm saying that out of being a realist and having realism on this case. But I do think it's messed up that she would be intentionally, I'm assuming it's intentionally because she knows that it's an ex-convict, that she would intentionally be utilizing the wrong pronoun. But also on top of that, two things can be right at the same time. While I will be against JKR and purposefully using the incorrect pronouns, I will also say that it is also fucked up that Be Afraid is even a slogan, let alone an activist's slogan. Be Afraid? That sounds like it's meant to be a threat. Whether or not it's a physical threat, I can't say, but it's obvious it's meant to be a threat. Let's see here. I hate these ads appearing at the bottom of the stream. They keep shrinking the stream so they have room to exist, and in the process reduce the pixel count of the stream by an insignificant amount that I can't even see with my bare eyes. It's so annoying. Here, you know what? Maybe I can do this. Maybe this will help a little bit. Let me know if this helps, chat. I just now realized that potential context. I thought it was like trans people would be afraid. I don't think that anybody should be afraid. The thing is I also believe in live and let live, right? So if we can all coexist and we can all live as a regular peoples and just hope for the best in humanity and hope for the best of our country, I'm happy, and I would love for everyone else to be happy because of that as well. That's all I want, man. That's all I want. Why the hate? Critics, especially in progressive and trans communities, view her stance as exclusionary. I can see this. Honestly, I can see how it is exclusionary. I definitely can see why people would be criticizing her of being an exclusionary person. Arguing it invalidates trans identities and it fuels discrimination. Does it fuel discrimination and also invalidate trans identities? Let me go back to Demo's previous post in the chat here real quick. I think that she does fuel discrimination because of the fact that she intentionally uses the incorrect pronouns and is making kind of like crazier, more out there statements. Invalidating them though, I mean, I just haven't seen anything that's purposefully invalidating anything. Maybe they're saying that it invalidates it because of the where is it? Like the like here it is, sorry, the biological sex thing. I can see how that could be seen as invalidates the trans identities. So this one, I don't know. This one I can't really make an opinion on. Fuels discrimination though, abso-fucking-lutely. Can you talk about something boring? I need to do something real quick. Okay, they'll be back in a minute or two. Laissez-faire, that's how people should feel. Can you explain laissez-faire to me then? I probably forgot. I think you've already told me about it once before. May have added a new meme to counter the politics I brought. No worries, Demo. I will absolutely check it out as soon as we're done with this part. Live and let live. Oh, really? I didn't know I had like an actual name. That's awesome. Her high profile amplifies the impact. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be real honest with you, okay? I never really considered J.K. Rowling to be super high profile or anything. Celebrity, sure. High profile, I don't know. I guess, sure. But I mean, regardless, she does have more of an influence, so it does amplify her impact. I agree. Leading to accusations of punching down. Is she punching down? Nothing that I saw even signals remotely that any of it was punching down. I think it was punching at a community, but punching down? I don't think that she was trying to say that trans people are lesser than her to even begin punching down. Live and let live or something like that. It's an ideology. I see. Supporters argue that the hate is overblown, driven by misinterpretations or ideological disagreements, and that she's unfairly targeted for nuanced views. I don't think it's unfair. I also don't I think to a certain extent, sure, some of the hate can be overblown. And I absolutely think that these two are big things here, okay? There's one thing that is known when you're talking about politics. Politics is so emotionally driven that you're going to purposefully or unintentionally misinterpret, and then you're also going to have heavy ideological disagreements. And since we live in a society that can't agree to disagree or have good faith discussions and conversations, absolutely we're going to have ideological disagreements that will become way more heated than they probably should. So I understand the hate now. I understand the controversy. I just think that at the end of the day, in considering both of these, you do have to approach it with critical thinking to at least understand what's going on here. Justified as subjective. Critics lack definitive evidence or of intent to harm trans people. To be fair, I don't think that you have to have the intent to harm trans people, because that to me sounds more like a physical thing. or like ideological thing to actually physically harm people. So this, if this is the definition for transphobia, then yeah, she's not a transphobe. But if it's hate speech, I feel like hate speech as well could be could be tied in to transphobia personally. I do think that some of the things that she says could be seen and interpreted as like transphobia stuff. But her rhetoric can feel dismissive to some. Sure, supporters see the backlash as canceling a feminist for reasonable concerns. Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense. I thought that this was saying that the critics were supporting the backlash, basically. Okay, anyway. Supporters see the backlash as canceling a feminist for reasonable concerns. I don't believe in like deplatforming or censoring or anything of that sort. Like, I believe in free speech, even though I'm not a free speech absolutist. Like, I believe free speech up to the point where we're getting to towards the incitement of violence and violence in general. But so I don't agree with like the canceling part because of that alone. But then again, I don't know if she actually like wants violence or harm, like physical harm on people. So I'm not even gonna make a comment on this sentence. This sentence is a bit out there for me. It's beyond the scope of my process. No legal or universal consensus labels her transphobic. Well, there you go. I guess she's not transphobic, but she is, she speaks against the trans community is the best way to probably put it in a really simplified way. X-posts show a polarized divide. Oh, wow, I'm not surprised that the one platform on the internet that probably offers the most free marketplace of ideas has polarized divide on this point of view. The controversy hinges on balancing free speech, feminist concerns, and trans rights. Chat, am I dumb for wanting free speech, promoting feminism, and also supporting trans rights? Am I wrong for that? What if I want all of these? What if I want everybody to be happy? What about that? Damn, I mean, hey, now we have more of an overview and understanding of what the drama actually is now, which I'm glad that we took the little detour there to understand that. Let me catch up with chat here real quick. Let's see here. A shockingly rare thing nowadays, common sense. You know what's funny about this? On the internet, I do believe that that is a shockingly rare thing, but I do think in the regular day-to-day life, I'm gonna use a term that Asmongold likes to use because I think it's hilarious and I love it myself. I don't think that the average Walmart American lacks common sense to this extent. Like, I don't think it's a shockingly rare thing for common sense from the average Walmart American. On the internet, though, dear God, we've lost so many brain cells that whatever religious deity you believe in probably can't even save us from this shit at this point. It is so cooked. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for talking about boring stuff. Unless you didn't, in that case, I hope a horse manifests in your kitchen tonight while you sleep. I could eat a... Well, fuck you then, Twitter. Yeah, pretty much. I'm indeed rather biased as I normally deal with top 2% and other people just seem more annoying. There you go. People just fail and suffer from the inability to have intellectual, good faith conversations. Anyways, my last remaining thoughts on the potential Cyberpunk 2077 DLC is if it's good, fuck yeah. If it's not, why? I'm kind of skeptical with writing stuff, and there's a good reason for this. Hold on. Another idea. Let me know if you guys liked that zoom or if you guys are okay with the regular zoom real quick, by the way, while I'm typing this up. What was it called? I'm asking Grok if Cyberpunk 2077 writers work with the one like New Baby Inc., Smile Baby Inc. I can't remember the name of that company, but they are Sweet Baby Inc. Sweet Baby Inc. God, I couldn't remember it. Thank you. All right. And if you guys want to know about Sweet Baby Inc. is the reason why certain types of games were absolutely ruined narratively, because they were trying to force progressive and activist shit down the player's throat. Like, it wasn't even like, oh, this character's good and they're also gay and they're also trans. It was like, this character is gay, proud, and they're gonna let you know about every single aspect about how it is and feels to be gay. And it's just like, bro, damn, relax. I didn't even have a problem with you being gay. If you're gay, you're gay. It's fine. They've stated they didn't even just say no. It just said, yeah, the developers have stated they never worked with Sweet Baby Inc. Damn. Oh my god. However, some controversy exists due to a former Sweet Baby Inc. employee, Mary Kenny, joining CD Projekt Red as a senior writer for the Cyberpunk sequel, Project Orion. Project Orion is cooked, chat. No, I'm kidding. We'll see. Purrgress, are you perchance American? Because considering the time and date your computer is displaying, you are around blank hours behind my time, which is around how far most of my American friends are behind my time. The reason why it's around is I guarantee most of your friends live in Eastern time, and I actually live in Mountain time. So I am American, and I do have my time, which is 2 hours behind Eastern time. What is Project Orion? I'm gonna open this on another tab real quick, chat. If it's interesting, I'll bring it up. No, not that Project Orion. The fucking nuclear launch or whatever. Nuclear propulsion. I'm gonna be honest, chat. The image kind of goes hard. Let me see if I can get an image for you guys for this game. If the image remains to look like this, fuck, shit, damn it. Let me just do this. If the image proceeds to look like this, fire. I like it. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie. This looks kind of mid. I'm just being honest. With an angle like this, looks kind of bad. This, peak though. And don't get me wrong, I understand that this is literally the Cyberpunk 2077 image right here and whatnot. But it's like, I'm just not a big fan of that image. I'm gonna see if I can find any information on this fucking game though. Hold up. Great Twitch extensions broke again. I'm just gonna say this once real quick, chat. Kick is a very similar experience to Twitch. And on top of that, as a streamer, I can upload no extension needed, no extension required emotes on the Kick that you can freely use. And there will be 60 of them. Well, there's not 60 yet, but there will be 60 of them. There's not anything that I can find about Project Orion so far, chat. I mean, here's a wiki page on it. Let me just double check. He lives in a little hut in the mountains. That's why he's in mountain time. Bro, don't dox me like that. How long until you do the games, or was my arrival around 28 minutes into the stream past the point of the games? So here's the thing. We're going to talk about all the stuff that's in my Discord server under the community React feed. And then when that's done, we're quickly going through my news roundup for everything that's been happening within the last week, which is going to cover anime, manga, gaming, and VTubers, which is only 9 pages, which it's a lot shorter than the previous one I did that I wasn't even able to get through because that one was fucking 27 pages because I'm dumb and stupid and a little retarded, I guess. But once that's all done, we're getting into games. Alright, let's just double check this real quick. First announced October 4th, 2022. 2022, damn. They created a new branch to deal with this. So there's not much known about it other than the fact that it is confirmed that a previous Sweet Baby Inc. employee is the senior writer of the Cyberpunk sequel. That's not promising, but it's not a bad thing per se either. So with Project Orion, I have my concerns, and I also look forward to more Cyberpunk, I guess. All in all, a pretty interesting post that led us down another detour, which we do enjoy because it's pretty funny. But yeah. There's a few more after this one, by the way, chat. There's some new ones that came in. I don't care. I'm not going to create a fifth of a fucking account for streams. I understand. Happy Pride Month. I have no idea how to name it this without spoiling the joke. Because it's just funny. Oh boy. I think I know where this is going. So I'm immediately going to react to it first. We're so back. Chat, we're so fucking back. They're not forcing bullshit down our throats at every corner. We're so back. No! No! Chat, what's a notorious one? I feel like Ubisoft is one that's notorious, right? Oh fuck, I shouldn't have gone to my homepage for this. Hold on. I'm gonna go to my homepage, and then I'm gonna drag the... Ooh, shit, how am I gonna do this? Hold on. I have a better idea. I don't know if I'm following anything NSFW or if anything NSFW will show up. This is my profile. I was scared for a second. Alright, let's see. Search. Ubisoft. Chat, you won't believe me. Bethesda, I got you. Let's see. I mean, hey! We might just be winning. What's another one? I want to check one more. Can you go slowly? I just found out how to make a thingy, and when I'm rushed, I end up taking longer. Just go at your own pace, and then just let me know if you have something that you want me to look at, and I'll probably go look at it, because it's community day. It's a day about you guys, and I'm just here. I don't know why, but here's one that I want to show you guys real quick, chat. I don't know why, but I genuinely thought this would probably have changed. Okay. Chat, do you guys have another one though that's like that usually it changes their logo to a rainbow? So I'm genuinely curious. Community Day, oh yeah, Man in Chair is still here too though. I'll fix that. Activision? I got you. We'll look at Activision, and we're also going to check this out. Twitch. Activision. Epic. We're so back. We're so back. They're not trying to peddle shit. Force it down our goddamn throats anymore. Thank you. I don't even care if you want to just casually and normally celebrate it. You're not shoveling shit down our throats anymore. Thank you. Why'd I have to go look at my notifications? It works. Still, though, unironically, though, happy Pride Month, chat. Happy Pride Month. That's about it. Also, Aaron commented L and community reacts. Oh, don't worry. I didn't even have it as an open tab. I'm going to face only for a second, chat, so that way I can refresh and get the rest of the community react feed stuff. Let's see here. It looks like there's only one right now. It's okay if you guys are working on one. Just let me know if you guys have it posted, and then I will take my chance to check it out whenever I get that opportunity. Alrighty. Alright, so this looks like it's the last community react feed post for now. Here we go. What was the incident at your mage's guild? It's funny to read. Oh. If it's anything to do with guild drama, this is gonna be fucking crazy. The guy in charge told the new guy to get his ring of burden that he lost in the well outside. Female mage kept asking all the new members about the legal ramifications of necrophilia. HR had to get involved. What? What? Why the fuck is Nancy Pelosi trending? I'm sorry, that's just completely random. The missing fire defense potions from the lab were not used for research purposes. We accidentally turned Jeff invisible and couldn't figure out how to undo it. It was weeks before we found his body by the smell. We think he died of a heart attack, but we can't see him, so we'll never know. A wizard got high on void salts, stripped naked in levitation class, and was tackled by the royal guard. He's now a registered sorcerer offender, serving 15 eons in the king's dungeon. What? We gotta get one more, bro. We gotta get one fucking more. Is it possible to upload video files to the community post thing? I think. Let me double check my Discord server real quick, and double check those perms for you. Let's see. Wait, no, this is my account, not the server. Hold up. Rolls. Where's rolls at? Where the fuck are rolls at? Where are they? What the fuck? Am I okay? There it is. The regular person will have cyber citizen, and then let's see, permissions. Links. Let's see. You can embed links. What about media? No, not media. You know, I'm just gonna go to the text channels. Where is it? Attach files. So you should be able to upload media files and also embed links. I could have sworn I posted 2 forums on Community React. It's not showing me. Like, it's not popping up on my end. Alright, here's the second one, chat. A mage botched a summoning spell, accidentally pulled a Daedra into the guild hall, and it ate half the library before we banished it. The mage is now on eternal book repair duty. Okay, that one wasn't even nearly as funny as this top one, dude. Fucking registered sorcerer offender, dude. Registered sorcerer offender. To be honest, I prefer human-made ones. I agree. I think that those ones were funny as well, but that registered sorcerer offender one was fucking hilarious. New guy made fun of the elf girl's big ears and called her Dumbo. Oh my god. I think they're still picking bone fragments out of the walls. Oh, 7. All right, that was a good one. I like that. That was good. And will let me upload the video file. What is it saying? More PTSD? No, Dan. Why? Fuck. No! The button to upload files isn't appearing. Like this one right here? It should say upload file unless I did something to the specific permissions here. You know what? We're going to look at this live. You are now free. Was it because of community channels? Hold on. That's weird. I'm just gonna fix it all. Hold up. And then we want to sync that. Okay, it's already synced. Hell yeah. All right, it's fixed. Anyway, more PTSD. Oh no. Hey Chooms will be attending Anime Expo in sunny Los Angeles on July 3rd to 6th, 2025. Stay tuned, the next data drop's almost here. If we get a new season, I'm gonna be so happy. Even with a whole new cast, it would be fire. First season was absolutely perfect. It was so good. It was unbelievably good. Chat, I would unironically be happy to get an entire season dedicated to Sasha and her life. She was a cool character from the teaser trailer. Alright, let me go ahead and reopen it up again since it sounds like you guys are adding more stuff. Let's see here. Okay, there that one is. Alright, let's copy that one over. It looks like it is safe. And then we have this, which I'm hoping is safe. I'm gonna have to double check this one though real quick. One moment, chat. Okay, that one looks good too. All right, checked it. Oh, thank you, Pay. I appreciate you, man. Well, what I was also doing to check it, if you were curious, I was literally just doing this. All right, epic snowboarding video. React, please. Okay, thanks. I thought I was in the wrong. Wait, did I? Oh, I did mess this up. Hold on. There we go. This one was the one that came first. Sorry. All right, let me pause my music because it looks like we're about to be watching a video here. PlayStation Studios, Arc System Works, and Marvel Games assemble for 4v4 Tag Team Fighter Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls launching 2026 on PS5 and PC. Interesting, interesting. You know what? Let's check this out real quick. Let me also make it so that way you guys can hear it. One moment here. Audio. Where is it? Should be this one. This one should be fine. And let's see if I click on this and then click back over to upload update. I think it's this one. Let's see. Nope, you can't hear that one. All right. This one? That's the one. I'm gonna say about this is where the fuck is my Marvels versus Capcom? Anyway. Alright, guys, get your popcorn. Let's get into it. Why is it in Japanese? Is it like Iron Fist talking to me or something? What's happening? I don't know why it's all in Japanese. Let's start that over. Sorry, chat.
自由のために戦う。
さあ、お手並み拝見といこう。
君のことは親友だと思っているが、やるしかないようだな。
ビブラニウムのシールドだけでは私のアーマーには勝てないぞ。
Bro, I fucking love the Marvel anime.
よし、
本気でやるぞ。
失礼。
くらえ。おい、かめろ。耐えてみせろ。
任せてちょうだい。パンチ。私の名前の通りマーベラス。
親愛なるリンディ、スパイダーマンだ。スパイリーセンス。
Spidey says! I don't know why, that shit was funny to me. I don't have popcorn, but I have some Mountain Dew in a glass. Hell yeah. I don't know, man. This shit is the trailer. Fair enough. I got the dew from the roof of your mountain hut, shipped it to my doorstep to drink. Aw, super fresh. Wait. Why does Star-Lord look like that? Why does Star-Lord look like this? I'm not a big fan of the way that Star-Lord looks, but it's fine. It is what it is. No, really, where's my Marvel vs. Capcom? Somewhere. Human Torch? I don't know if that's Human Torch, actually. We have Doctor Doom in this game, and we don't even have that motherfucker in Marvel Rivals. I can't believe it. Storm! Alright, guys, I got my new main. I know what I'm maining, guys. Can you roll it back a little? I got an ad in the middle of the video. I'm gonna be so real with you. You're not missing anything. That was Ghost Rider, but I don't know which one. I thought so, but I didn't know if Ghost Rider was actually Marvel or not. I'm just gonna be real. I think I would fucking hate the 4v4. Definitely Ghost Rider. Is this supposed to be Iron Man? This is Iron Man, right? At first I couldn't tell if this was Iron Man, but like, this has got to be, right? Surely. PlayStation jump scare. Well, it has a pretty solid like-dislike ratio, to be honest. I think it's really interesting and it looks good. Oh, this was 4 hours ago. Hell yeah. If you want my opinion on it, I like fighting games. I have never really been good at them, but I am very interested in seeing how this one goes in the near future. Alrighty. They use the Sparky Ghost Rider instead of the Johnny Blaze one. I see. Oh, hell no, they Gundam Iron Man. Hey, don't hate on Gundam too much. That ain't Ironheart, that's for sure. Don't even get me started on Ironheart. Oh my god. Alright, that was a pretty good one. I think it's interesting. I don't like the... whenever it comes to fighting games, I'm a 1v1 type of guy. I want you to kick my ass or I'm kicking your ass. There's no in between. That's all I care about. Epic snowboarding video. React, please. Okay, thanks. You know what? This might be copyrighted music, but we full send it. Why is this cat better at snowboarding than me? I'm gonna be so honest. That was kind of fucking crazy that it snowboarded over a log over like a mini river, dude. I don't know, man. You live in the mountains, so you should get plenty of practice. I mean, just because you're not wrong doesn't mean that you're right. That would require me to go and touch grass. Fuck you talk about, Pay. Putting myself out there in the wilderness to get hurt or hurt myself because I'm bad. I don't know, man. I like that. That was good. That was also very good. 10 out of 10. All right, double check in the community react feed one last time. Let's see here. Nothing new. All right, chat. We're finally onto the part where we're discussing the weekly roundup of the news. So, this time around, I made sure to include non-political news, but that's happening in the world. So, like down here, you'll see we have world news, non-political. I got you guys. I got you guys. Let me get my background music going. Alright, anyways. Here's a look at some of the interesting developments across various sectors, from new anime and game releases to cultural happenings and global environmental updates. Anime buzz. The anime world was buzzing with activity, showing off new projects, updates on fan favorites, and getting ready for big events. New shows and movies on the horizon. A TV anime adaptation of the popular webcomic Let's Play is in the works for 2025, with OLM, known for Pokemon, handling animation, and Crunchyroll set to stream it. I'm gonna look this up and see if I can find any interesting images, that way we could quickly see this. Even better if it's on my anime list. I think it is? Oh, this is looking hella cute. I'm not gonna lie. It's on it's on my anime list, but it's not the way like in there the way that you probably think. Oh, I forgot to warn you, flashbang warning. Sorry, guys. Let's see. So it's this. Like I said, it's pretty cute. We're gonna open up the image in new tab so we can see this real quick. It's pretty cute, not gonna lie. It looks cute. I like the character design of the main character here that's in the front of our face. Salmon is a young developer in LA. That's your first mistake. Can you turn up the background music? There has been a construction at the ditch next to where I live, and there is constant beep beep beep. Vehicles reversing, and they also have this really big pump they're using to drain the ditch that also makes the entire block vibrate slightly constantly, and also is very loud, so I can't hear the music. I got you. I'll turn it up a little bit. Let me know how that is. Developer in Los Angeles who's about to achieve her dreams with her first video game. Ruminate. Sounds cool. That is until a popular streamer gives the game a scathing review. Even worse, Sam finds out the troublesome critic is now her new neighbor. Get lost in a comedic, romantic, and all too real story. We already know every streamer is an incel, okay? Don't lie to us. An all too real story about gaming, memes, and social anxiety. Come for the plot and stay for the doggo. Fuck yeah. That sounds pretty interesting. We might not do it for every single one of these, by the way. It's just if it sounds interesting, I'll definitely take a look at it. Also, I don't know why I'm in editing mode. There we go. Kadokawa announced an anime film adaptation of the novel Konoha wo Whoever Steals This Book, slated for a 2026 release. Light novel series. The person in a villainess is getting an anime. The manga S-Rank Party Karakaiko Sarita Jungushi is also being adapted into a TV anime. An anime project based on the light novel Gotcha Girl Core was announced. What the fuck is this? That one sounds interesting. Good news, chat. It immediately popped up with a with an actual My Anime List webpage. So we can at least check this out. I think that this is a kind of a bad score, right? Isn't it out of 10? I think it's out of 10 at least. But I don't even know if this is the correct one. Hold on. Type manga. Genre, statistics. Yeah, it is out of 10. Okay. I want to know which one it's related to. This says Gotcha Girl Core up here. Hopefully I won't regret looking this one up. It's technically the first thing that pops up. Why do websites not have a fucking dark mode, bro? I'm over here squinting like my fucking life depends on it. Norl's a cutting edge cutie with a cutting edge who's a cut above the rest. That synopsis is already rough. Hihachi is just your average mobile game addict. Which one of you guys is my mobile game addict? I'm looking at you. With a whale-sized hole in his wallet. I know that's none of you. But one day he pulls an item that pulls him into another world, spinning his life around with a spin of the gacha. I'm already interested. You get pulled into your gacha game waifu game? Fuck yeah, I guess. Updates on returning on ongoing series. We have The Summer Hikaru Died. Revealed more cast members. Its opening theme by Vondi and is set for a July 5th/6th premiere. Netflix will stream it worldwide, and it's getting a big push at Anime Expo 2025. Dan to Dan Season 2 announced new voice new voice actors will be streamed by Crunchyroll starting in July. Season 1 was noted as America's most watched anime. Oh yeah, because the fucking ENVAs? I think this is referring to the ENVAs that are probably recasted. I think that's what it's referring to, not like the JPVAs. I'm pretty sure that the ENVAs for Dan to Dan were fucking miserable individuals, from what I can recall. To Your Eternity Season 3 unveiled new cast, staff, and its first promo video with an October 2025 premiere. The manga also concluded its run. 07. My Dress Up Darling Season 2, I've heard good things about this one. It's confirmed to premiere on July 5th with Crunchyroll simulcasting. The Jujutsu Kaisen Hidden Inventory / Premature Death Arc compilation movie premiered in Japan on May 30th and is heading to North America on July 16th. I'm gonna see if Azazel wants to go watch this with me. I'm probably gonna have to watch all of JJK because I didn't actually see all of it, and then to see if he wants to watch like a movie of it with me. Maybe, we'll see. One Piece continues its global expansion, streaming on Anime Box in Spain and Shahid in the Middle East. A One Piece night is planned at Dodger Stadium. Bro, that might honestly go fucking hard. Wait, wasn't the Dodgers the same one that Garguro went and sang the national anthem to? That's fucking sick. Alright, here's another Dodger win, chat. I can already feel it coming in. Dragon Ball Super is set to premiere in Catalan. I think I might have pronounced that wrong. The anime adaptation of Leviathan has a July 10th release date. We gotta see what Leviathan is, because that's a fucking... That name goes hard. It's a manhwa, chat. Oh, dude, this might actually be fire. I'm not even lying, chat. This might be fire. The light novel itself has an 8.29. The sea level rose to cover the continents. On a planet where dry land can no longer be found. The young boat... It's Subnautica as an anime / manga. The young Bodo's family lives on a small boat and wanders the vast ocean. A harpooner who hunts in deep sea water may be the prey of a monster at any time. Those who only appear at night. Will Boda and his family ever make it to safety and escape this aquatic hell? And who in the world is Kana? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like peak. This does sound like it might just genuinely be some peak, chat. Okay, sounds kind of peak. That's what I'm saying, Pay. Oh, dude, okay. Good to see, good to see. And not to mention, it's getting its anime adaptation on the 10th of July, so that's a little more than a month. Other series with updates include Osanana Jimi to wa Lovecom ni Naranai, Private Tutor to the Duke's Daughter, July 5th debut. Okay, if there's Ian names, I'm gonna read it in Ian and not the Japanese names, because I'm cooked. Necronomico and the Cosmic Horror Show, July 1st premiere. Busumi Hanataba Wo. I'm probably butchering this shit. July 4th premiere. Campignon no Majo, January 2026. Ruri no Hoseki, July 6th premiere. Otherworldly Munchkin, Dekken no Mogira, July 7th premiere. Gundam, let's fucking go! Gundam, the Kids. That's how I read the name. Uma Musume, Cinderella Grey. Chat, all I know about Uma Musume is they apparently have some of the fucking cutest characters to ever be created. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna look up Uma Musume and go to images, and you guys tell me, okay? You tell me, chat. They weren't lying. They were actually not lying. Even the fucking, like, merch looks cute as hell. Okay, I'm gonna stop my scrolling because it's Google Images. You never know what you're gonna run into. Anyway. I posted a game suggestion in the Discord. Oh, hell yeah. I want one of those dresses. You would look adorable, Demo. Can a boy-girl friendship survive? Is this what I... Hold on. Nah, they're gonna make me ship the fuck out of these guys, bro. If I ever watch it, that is. You'll see what I mean here in one sec, chat. It was some of the cutest shit ever, dude. Oh, the horse girl anime, I think? Yeah, Uma Musume is the horse girl one. Oh, this one is not peak, chat. It is not peak. I apologize. They pledge a lifelong friendship, small town, junior high school. They're destined to share a common dream. But that's past 2 years without any particular development. Bubbly girl finds her first love. Inuzuka finds her first love. Natsume, a plant-loving boy who enjoys flowers. Hell yeah, gardening seems really relaxing. But they spend their days as best friends in the gardening club in the second year of high school. The next line, chat. If you can't get married, I have to take responsibility. I'm having trouble now because after Himari said that, your brother began calling me my brother-in-law. However, when Yu reunites with his first crush, the gears of their relationship suddenly go out of sync. Will Himari be able to escape her ideal friend now that she has found love? Look, it might not be peak, it might not be cinema, but I will say the art and the art style looks cute, and the idea, like the premise of it, sounds like it might be cute. Why is there a middle school romance thing? They mentioned junior high and then high school, so it's a bit confused. At this rate, there's probably one for preschool. I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. Where are my romance college anime / mangas? You can't have those, Demo, because apparently it'll get judged on X / Twitter, where you can't have shit. I gotta be right back real quick. Don't do my suggestion until I'm back. Please, K, thanks. All right, chat, we gotta do it right now. Rock is a lady's modesty, Kowloon generic romance, To Be Hero X, The Stunned Hero, and The Assassin Princesses. The Demon Slayer franchise continued with a new visual releases. Oh, interesting. Rock and Stone, true. Men can't have shit in these online streets. Absolutely not. Industry and studio news. Toei Animation continues to expand One Piece's global reach with events in Italy and new merchandise collaborations. Monet de Paris, the pilot. Aniplex of America will celebrate its 20th anniversary at Anime Expo 2025. Nippon Animation is celebrating its 50th anniversary. G-Kids, I don't like the name of that, that's concerning. Acquired North American rights for Studio 4 Degrees Celsius's upcoming video Ciao, I guess? Studio Ghibli, let's go! Release new merchandise, including folding fans and bags. Oh. I wanted a little bit more. TV Tokyo won a US lawsuit related to the Naruto franchise. 07s to the US, I guess. The Crunchyroll CEO address calls for better pay for Japanese animators. But what was the result of this? Alright, that's it. We're Xing it. We're gonna grok it. Explain this. But keep it short and simple. Yeah. I'm on the same page as Slat about cancellation. I don't give a flying fuck. Damn right, brother. I'm proud of the shit I did. Bro, if I ever get canceled for anything, you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say, and I do it again. Just to see how much more chaos I can incite on the internet. But I hate being a human. I have to go do things every so often to not start dying. Why can't I just have all my organs replaced with machines and my muscles replaced with hydraulics and servos? You're born too early, my friend. Too early. What if you're canceled for alleged child touching? If I'm canceled for an allegation with no fucking evidence, I would expect my community to realize that the people who are trying to cancel me are probably fucking retarded. Crunchyroll CEO Rahul Purini responded to demands for better pay for Japanese animators by emphasizing our sustainable anime ecosystem. He introduced a new licensing model combining a fixed fee with revenue sharing so studios earn more if an anime is successful. So, like, if you make peak, I'll give you more money, but if people don't like it, fuck you. Potentially improving animator wages. Yeah, potentially. This contrasts with flat fee models like Netflix, which don't offer royalty. Netflix doesn't offer royalties? Okay, I knew that Netflix was rough. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. That's actually nuts. Sorry, not alleged. Just, I mean, if that were the case, then I would hope that I would go to jail for a long time, if not life. As people say, wood chipper. So you wouldn't do it again? No. I wouldn't do it in the first place. How can I do something again if I wouldn't even do it in the first place? Why is my mod doing this shit to me? Fuck you, Pay. I love you, Pay, but fuck you. Still, we're talking about bigger issues at hand, okay? The biggest issue right now is that Netflix doesn't offer royalties. Like, this is a thing that actually happens. We're not talking about like a theoretical. We're talking about a literal. Netflix doesn't pay animators royalties. Is that not insane? However, some fans and industry voices criticize Crunchyroll for not directly addressing animator working conditions. Yeah, isn't it like if you are in Japan, you're an animator or a mangaka, which is like the creator of a manga, don't you have like terrible work-life conditions and stuff? I'm gonna be real with you, by the way, Fuber Goober. The VIP stuff doesn't actually do anything on Twitch. It just kind of like sets them apart. It just is like a status thing. We think there is a fundamental misconception about piracy. Piracy is almost always a service problem and not a pricing problem. Lord Game Newell, God. We think there's a fundamental misconception about piracy. Piracy is almost always a service problem and not a pricing problem. With evidence / sources in a short and simple way. Is piracy a service problem or a pricing problem? My argument is I think it is a pricing problem. I think that if you're pricing shit high, we're just gonna go for the easiest option. And the easiest option at that point, if it gets too expensive, would probably be piracy. Yes, Fuber, essentially that is what it is. Hey, I'm not affected by slow mode. Wait, actually? There you go. I guess that's the only thing. Piracy is primarily a service problem. I'm wrong. Chat, I was wrong. With pricing as a secondary factor, here's a concise breakdown with evidence. Service problem. People pirate because legal options are often inconvenient, restricted, or... Oh, okay, that's what my entire idea was. So me having an issue with the pricing stuff was the fact that it is a service problem. That makes way more sense now. Okay. So I was right, but in the wrong way. Fair enough. All right. So Gabe Newell, absolute goat for that shit. Demo gets fancier chat. Barely, I guess. Let's see. VIPs are valuable members of a creator's community who are recognized with a special badge. VIPs can perform the following actions: chat without being affected by slow, sub-only, or followers-only modes. Chat without being affected by rate limits. Post links in chat, even when links are disabled. That makes sense, to be honest. To be fair, the reason why you and Dan got the VIP badges is because you guys have stuck with me for a long time and have helped me out significantly in several of my streams. Shueisha's Shonen Jump Plus launched the Villain Manga Award. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Without good villains, we can't have good heroes. So I'm glad that this is an award. I feel like it should have been an award a while back, though, but sure. Dumbo and Dead could probably be mods if they applied. Yeah. Mod applications, right, Pay? Right? You should give everybody a mod for a stream and make it a free-for-all battle royale. No. Community is small enough. Now I'm too crap for that shit. Events and more. Anime Expo 2025, July 3rd to 6th. Los Angeles is gearing up with major plans from Crunchyroll, Aniplex, and a significant presence for the Summer Hikaru Dive. Dates for the Tokyo Anime Award Festival 2026. I am always skeptical about awards nowadays because of the way that they feel like they're having an outsider influence. I'm too lazy to be a mod even if I apply. There you go, I guess. So am I, but I'm still here. Fuck my only reason. Dates for the award were announced. A new Aichi Nagoya International Animation Film Festival is set to launch in December. I think I've heard about this a little bit, and I think it's good. Universal Studios Japan announced its Pokemon Halloween 2025 lineup and the return of Chainsaw Man to Halloween Horror Nights. The Kaiju number 8, the game, revealed an original character and surpassed 300,000 pre-registrations. Wait, there's a fucking game now? Is it a gacha game? It's gonna be a gacha game, isn't it? Chat, there is a game that's coming out for Kaiju number 8. Oh my god, it might be peak, but I have yet to see its monetization models. But the reason I say it might be peak is because all the games are going turn-based now, chat. It could be good, it could be bad. We'll see. The trailer was released for the game Shinobi Art of Vengeance, due in August 2025. Gaming World. Okay, this is where my shit comes in. This is where my big stuff comes in right here. The gaming scene was dominated by Nintendo Switch 2 launch news, but other platforms and publishers also made significant announcements. Platform news. Nintendo Switch 2 launching June 5th. Launch titles include Mario Kart World, Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, No Man's Sky. Can it run that? No Man's Sky Switch 2 Edition, free upgrade for existing owners, full multiplayer. Street Fighter 6 Years 1 and 2 Fighters Edition, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster, Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, Hinitsugami Path of the Goddess, and Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition with mouse controls. Okay. I know that we've already went through that, but we learned a little bit of new information regarding that. Many popular first-party Switch games like Pokemon Scarlet/Violet, Super Mario Odyssey, and Zelda Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom will receive free updates for enhanced performance on Switch 2 or will have dedicated Switch 2 editions. Nintendo's Switch Online added Killer Instinct Gold, Nintendo 64, and Fire Emblem The Sacred Stones to its classic libraries. That's pretty cool. Give me one quick moment, chat. There's a bigger message that I see here. I'm gonna quickly read that. Let's see. Thanks SCV BNM on Kick. But I'm okay. Appreciate ya for stopping by. Sony PlayStation, a state of play. I heard about this. This actually happened today, chat. Sony PlayStation, a state of play presentation on June 4th showcased upcoming PS5 titles, including a tech demo for The Witcher 4 running on Unreal Engine 5. Wait, there's actually gonna be a 4th Witcher? Bro, I gotta get caught up. I'm so cooked. PlayStation Plus monthly games for June include NBA 2K25, Jesus Christ, Alone in the Dark, Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, and Destiny 2 The Final Shape. I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a fuck about the rest of these from what I can tell, but damn, Witcher 4? Hell yeah. Microsoft Xbox. Microsoft is increasingly using Xbox PC branding for its Windows 11 gaming efforts, as it probably should at this point. Anticipation is building for the Xbox Game Showcase on June 8th. It's on June 8th, to be followed by the Outer Worlds 2 Direct. Chat, I'm gonna make a prediction now. I'm gonna make a big prediction now. Ready? I get the feeling there's gonna be at least one game that gets announced for the Xbox Game Showcase on June 8th, and it's gonna be a massive one. My prediction is we're getting at least one massive showcase on the 8th of June. I don't know what it's gonna be, but that's my prediction. At least one. Publisher headlines. EA. Oh, EA. Madden NFL 26 was unveiled with Philadelphia Eagles running back Saquon Barkley as the cover athlete. The game launches on August 14th and features new AI-driven systems like QB DNA and Coach DNA, plus enhanced physics and weather effects. This only really matters if you care about Madden, I feel, but I remember I've played Madden before. It's a pretty good game. Even if you're not interested in sports, if you're interested in American football, it's kind of a solid game to check out, I would say. Not worth the price usually, but it is a fun game. Yay, Cookie gone. Why'd you devour it so damn fast? And we got the stream running on Kick too. Put a chat message up, Pay, and I got you with model over there as well then. Activision Blizzard. A controversy arose over in-game ads appearing in Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and Warzone menus. We got ads in our games now. Why? Why, bro? Alright, how the fuck do I mod this guy? Hold on. /mod. Hey. I got you, big man. It makes me not eat for a long time, and then I'm extremely hungry for a short time, and then it repeats. Oh, it's because you're on drugs, medically prescribed ones to be specific. Ah, that makes more sense. I see. Also, Pay, check and see if you have like a little bit, like one of those like mod things next to your name on Kick, because I'm curious now. You probably do. Activision stated it was a UI feature test, published an error and removed it, though many players were skeptical. Yeah, because it's fucking Activision and it's Call of Duty. Why would we not be like very skeptical and very concerned for seeing in-game ads appearing in menus of all things? Yes, I do. Oh shit. Hell yeah, dude. You got a diamond sword, bro, is what the fuck it looks like. Blizzard continued with numerous updates across its portfolio, including World of Warcraft, Diablo 4, Diablo Immortal, Hearthstone, or Heroes of the... I thought that HOTS was dead. Heroes of the Storm, Warcraft Rumble, and Overwatch 2. Blizzard also launched its 2025 Pride Collection supporting Glad. Why am I not surprised? Thanks, Pay. Appreciate you, man. Bandai Namco Entertainment, Elden Ring Night Rain. Chat, as you guys might already know, I've already pre-purchased Elden Ring Night Rain. In fact, currently I have the Ultimate Edition or whatever it is in my Steam cart right now, and I'm planning on buying that. I haven't played this game for you guys yet, but I'm planning on it. And if my homie Azazel doesn't have it, I'm gonna buy him it, and we're gonna play Elden Ring Night Rain together for a stream for you guys in the near future. Hopefully you guys are looking forward to that, because I am as well. It's probably going to be right after I beat one of the games I'm currently playing, which is Baldur's Gate 3 or Schedule 1, and it's most likely going to be Schedule 1. It's not free money, but it's stealing money from the rich, so it's even better. I wouldn't even say it's really stealing money. Heroes of the Storm, basically in permanent maintenance mode. I see. Which means no major updates, only some minor changes. So they abandoned the game. Okay, sounds like a Blizzard thing to do, I guess. Tekken 8 received patch version 2.02 with new cosmetic items, including a Karate Kid Legends collaboration, Ghost Battle feature updates, and ring point system adjustments. I always wanted to get into Tekken, but everyone has like I think it's called like a beat. It's called like a beat pad or something like that they use to play, and it's kind of like, you know, arcade machines. They have like the buttons, and it's like a slope, and you press the buttons on an arcade machine. It's literally like one of those. So it's like, I don't know if I want to go against those people who would absolutely roll me with that. Same with StarCraft 2. 07. Ubisoft highlighted accessibility features in the mobile version of Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. I don't care. I'm sorry. That's just the truth. Square Enix, the final content update for Power Wash Simulator, the Muckingham Files 6, was released, teasing Power Wash Simulator 2 and Asmongold's Room. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't say that, but that would be funny. But Power Wash Simulator 2 would be awesome. I do need to go and grab this as well then at some point. I do want to play Power Wash Simulator with you guys in chat as well at some point. I feel like what could be a lot of fun is you guys bring up topics for me to talk about. This is a future stream idea. This isn't like a right now thing. But like in the future, I think that Power Wash Simulator would be a fun game for you guys to bring up topics to me to talk about. And then I will talk with you guys about it while power washing. I know. It's cinema. I will be your podcast for a while with that. It's gonna be phenomenal. Did you miss the message I sent back up there? Let's see if I did. If it was the one about money, I've already read that one. Oh, I see. I was hoping you would read the first message out loud exactly as is, because that would make it be, that would be a great clip. True. The Power Wash lore continues. It do. Where was I? Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake is set to launch on October 30th. Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster is a Switch 2 launch title. It is a title, let me tell you, that shit was a fucking mouthful. Sega, a technical launch for the new mobile collectible card game Sonic Blitz began in the Philippines. Wait, why does this low-key sound like it could be a fun mobile game? Like, yes, it's a mobile game, but like, it might be a fun one. It's a collectible card game one? Hold on. I mean, it's very cartoony styled, don't get me wrong. But it looks like it might play similarly. Well, not play similarly, but it looks similar to like it looks similar to Marvel Snap. Like, this is Sonic Blitz. Let me bring up Marvel Snap so that way I can give you guys context on what that is too, in case you don't know. Bro, I love Marvel Snap. I play it all the time on my phone. I played it this morning. A Sonic the Hedgehog crossover event started in the mobile racing game Asphalt Legends Unite. Bro, I hope that instead of having a fucking car, you just are literally a hedgehog. Aren't Blitz games the Clash Royale type of games? Blitz? Blitz games. Oh, this? I think it's going to be similar to... It's probably going to be similar to Marvel Snap and or Clash Royale. Let's see. 2K Games, Take-Two Interactive. Oh god. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Civ 7 will be a launch title and feature mouse controls. It's cool that it's going to be featuring mouse controls, but it's still 2K. I'm a bit skeptical about everything 2K at this point. Capcom Street Fighter 6 Years 1 to 2 Fighters Edition and the new IP Wait, they have a new IP? Kinutsugami Path of the Goddess are confirmed Nintendo Switch 2 launch titles. Alright, it's a new IP. We have to check it out, chat. We have to know if it's cinema. Tower Defense. It's on my wish list. Wait, have I already... Is it the one I'm thinking of? Hold on. We're gonna look at images instead. Okay, it is the one I'm thinking of. I will be honest, I don't really know a lot about it, but I know that it said it's a tower defense, and it has a lot of like the Asian theme to it for like architecture and character design. So I was immediately thinking to myself, like, this might be a fun game to play. Not to mention, you can for some reason also buy this game with Okami. Is a game that is well regarded. Let's see. Just double check in real quick. Well, I ate a quarter of a Subway footlong, so now I'm not gonna eat for another 7 hours. Only a quarter? Bro, if I'm hungry enough, I just eat a whole fucking footlong. I'm not even joking. That's my meal. I've had that shit for lunch before. Japanese version of Orcs Must Die? It might be. Space you sound mentally insane with so many messages, plus the fact YouTube isn't showing what time they were sent, so it looks like you, either you sent one every hour or them all within 10 minutes. What? God, peak game. Which game are you saying is peak, by the way, Dan? By the way, I'm saying Dan because Space is Dan. It's just that he's not on Twitch right now. Let's see. Rockstar Games. Take-Two Interactive. You're joking. Wait a minute. Please. I'm gonna fucking cry. Why does it say Take-Two Interactive? They're lying to me, bro. It's Rockstar Games. For GTA 5, that is. Why is Take-Two Interactive here? I'm gonna pretend that this part doesn't exist. Okami, of course. It looks fun as fuck, man. I probably gotta buy it. GTA Online introduced a dodge bullet twist on the head for the Hills mode. I don't care, I guess. Manga updates. Okay, this one's gonna be kind of interesting, I feel. On the topic of eating footlongs, before I became a drug addict, I ate an entire footlong faster than my friend ate a 6-inch. Did you actually? You were just like, no, I'd win. Manga updates. The manga industry saw significant digital moves, new series, and the conclusion of some fan favorites. Publisher highlights. Shueisha and Viz Media, the iconic basketball manga Slam Dunk by Takehiko Inoue, received its first ever official digital release of all 20 volumes. Hell yeah. Shueisha Games and Seiyou Games announced the sci-fi action game Bakudo for PC. Alright. That sounds interesting as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. And it's not from the West, so it might be peak. It might be cinema. Wait, chat, I'm not gonna lie. It might look like a mobile game, but it kind of looks like it could be fun as fuck. It looks like anime version robots, like Rocket League. All right, we gotta watch the video that they have for this. All right, lock in chat. But before I play it, let me just double check chat one more time. Let's see here. Okami has solid music too. Oh, I bet, dude. What else am I meant to have for afternoon tea? You have a full foot long for an afternoon tea? All right, let's lock in. Cute. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, we know that this is what this is inspired off of then at this point. Yeah, it's fucking Blade Ball from Roblox. Wait. The special abilities, I forget that those exist too, you know? That was sick. She's going against the gym leader. If it's cheap, I'd be willing to get it. If it's not a lot of money, I'd be down. And the reason why is because I think I like the style of it. And it doesn't look horrible. Copy and paste the game with flashy lights and anime girls because for some reason that makes people play games. I mean, one of the characters did have big old booba, let me tell you. The devs of Blade Ball actually plan to release it on Steam. Oh shit. It is absolutely Blade Ball from Roblox though, 100,000%. I'm gonna be honest, I'm sticking to the TF2 version. Is there a TF2 version? Was that where it all originated? I feel like there's a similar game like this, but that's not Blade Ball, probably. TF2 Dodgeball is low-key fun. I feel like having games where you're throwing the ball around and stuff is always fun. Wasn't there like a game mode where it's like in Halo, there was like a ball and like you had to like run to the opposite side with a ball or something? That one was pretty cool too. And like all the weapons are just fucking melee weapons. It's great. Viz Media acquired distribution rights for One Punch Man Season 3 anime. How's that anything to do with fucking manga? I guess it's because it's Viz Media. Manga Plus / Shonen Jump app continued with numerous new chapter releases for ongoing series like One Piece, Sakamoto Days, Dandadan, and others. Viz Media released new print volumes for series like Kill Blue Volume 1, Boruto 2 Blue Vortex Volume 2, Kaiju number 8 Volume 13, and My Hero Academia Volume 41. MHA is still getting new volumes? I didn't know that. Shinichiro Oe's manga Mitsuru Quest concluded. Kojimura's Blue Box manga took a brief hiatus. Isn't this also a game now? Or is that Blueprints? Is Blueprints related to this? Probably not. Hold on, is it Blueprints that I'm thinking of? Okay, yeah, I was thinking of this game for context. I was thinking of this for some reason. It's a puzzle game from what I can tell, but it has really good reviews for some reason. I don't know. I literally don't know anything about it. Well, TF2 Dodgeball is more of homing rocket spawns in the center and everybody has pyro and has to air blast it. Oh, I'm gonna go try to hunt down the password for my old Twitch account I forgot the password for and follow you on it because that probably gives you like 20 cents so you can afford rations for the week. Twitch doesn't give me really any money. At this point, if you want me to be genuinely honest, the only way that I would be getting money from Twitch at this point would be from Twitch subs. But even then, the split for Twitch subs is insane. I think it's like 50-50. And then on Kick, it's like 95-5. And I don't remember the split right now for YouTube. Stellar Blade got nude mods in less than 72 hours, which I agree with Pirate Nation that it's 71 hours longer than expected. True. Hope I can't do that. I'm broke. I completely understand, Fuber, and I also don't expect you to, man. Don't you worry. Kodansha. Continue promotions for its fall 2025 new print licenses. Release new print and digital volumes for titles like A Sign of Affection Volume 11, Attack on Titan 35, Fly Collector's Box Set, and the new series Roar, A Star in the Abyss Volume 1. That sounds kind of... That has a good name to it. Yoshitoki Oima's acclaimed manga To Your Eternity concluded. Chat, why do I feel like I remember... Like, I've heard this name before. Is this absolutely fucking peak? The final volume is due in August. Sachiko Takeuchi, general manager of Baby, launched a new manga. Kabukicho Karaoke Tenin Toshikuni-san. I don't even remember how much money I have right now. I think I might be in debt currently. Understandable. Shogakukan announced new June series releases, including Animal Crossing Deserted Island Diary Volume 10. There's 10 volumes of an Animal Crossing manga. I've never fucking heard of it. And the Apothecary Diaries Volume 4. I've heard many good things about this, I think. A new manga, Street Fighter Luke Rising, based on the Street Fighter 6 character, will launch on Weekly Korokoro Comics on June 29th. Umika Minami, Tease Me Harder. That's the name of it? Fuck yeah. Is launching a new manga, Kawaii Dome, on the Manga One app. Yen Press released numerous new light novel and manga titles, including Data Live Volume 14, ReZero Starting Life in Another World Volume 27, and The Skeleton Chained by the Cursed Blade Volume 1. Damn. Those are the perks of still living with your family. I don't have to pay for housing or food. I'm still living with my family as well. I wish I didn't sometimes, but I absolutely am. Other platforms and publishers. Renta announced its June manga release date featuring various boy love and romance titles. Crunchyroll announced it will stream the Let's Play anime adaptation and the new series Otherworldly Munchkin. They also confirmed My Dress Up Darling Season 2 and Rent a Girlfriend Season 4 for summer 2025. The CEO mentioned ongoing negotiations with Shueisha for the Crunchyroll manga service. Interesting. Webtoon's first realtor transition to Daily Pass. Tapos.io held multiple promotional events. Manta Comics announced Your Eternal Lies will leave its subscription library after July 31st due to an expired license. AI localization company Orange Incorporated launched its Emaki e-bookstore app in the US and Canada. I'll be honest, chat, I genuinely think this app, if you like manga, is going to be kind of an insane way to read books. It's kind of like a Kindle, but instead your phone is your Kindle, and you actually buy and own like the digital version of the actual volumes of the manga itself. It's kind of interesting. I downloaded it, then I uninstalled it, but the reason why I uninstalled it is because I don't want to actually buy individual digital books. If I'm going to buy the actual book, I'd rather have the physical version, and if I'm going to read manga digitally, I'll probably pay for a sub and read it on something like this media, more than likely. Creator news. In an interview with Shogo Imamura and Shinobu Seguchi, Oedo Fireslayer confirmed digital English releases for Seguchi's Shujin Riku and Oedo a Fireslayer, The Legend of Phoenix in summer 2025. Mokumokuren, The Summer Haru Died. Can I just say that's one of the best fucking Japanese names I've ever heard for any of these things? Mokumokuren was announced as a guest of honor for Anime Expo 2025. I'm not gonna lie, chat, the more that I read this shit, the more I'm thinking that Anime Expo 2025 is gonna go hard. Industry trends. The South Korean government plans to release a standard contract guidebook for the webtoon industry to promote fair price practices. Fuck yeah. The operator of an illegal webtoon site, OKToon, was sentenced to prison in South Korea. Rip Bozo? JJK was the top-selling manga in the US for April, Bookscan, and the top-selling series in Japan for the first half of 2025, Oricon. I believe it, honestly. JJK is just way too iconic at this point. It's time. I had you guys wait long enough. It's time. Let's get into the VTubers chat after I take a sip of water. VTuber agencies and talents were busy with anniversaries, merchandise, live events, and collaboration. Hololive production. Hololive Japan anniversary merchandise was announced for Akai Hato, 7th anniversary, jeez. And Shirakumi Fubuki, 7th anniversary. Fubuki! Fubuki-san! Fubuki-senpai! June Bride themed goods and voice packs. Hololive seasonal days were released. I don't know what this means right here. This one's a bit interesting. Why are you reading so slow? I can read like 5 pages at the same time of those in less than a minute. So true. I'm sorry. I'm bad. I need to get good. It's a skill issue on my part, honestly. Follow-ups to Nekomata Okayu's second live. Personya Rusupekuto included an official report and thank you message. Wait, is this a new Hololive JP member? Alright, we're looking her up. Alright, we're looking her up. It's a new VTuber for us to love. Oh, I don't know if she's new. She might be, but I don't think so. Flashbang warning. It's a little late, I know, but fucking flying insect somewhere over there. Ah, I see. My fucking eyes. Just squint instead, bro. Just squint instead. She has a really cute looking like character design though. Anyway, I think I follow her VOD channel already. I see. Or is it another? I don't know. At this rate, I don't know. Nope, old. Yeah, you're not wrong, Dan. Oh no, shit, I saw something there that could result in very bad things. There was nothing there. I looked at all the images. I'm very good at multitasking. What do you think I'm doing with my other hand? No, I'm kidding. I'm trolling. Official report, and then you message. Collaborations continued with the Hololive official card game, Hololive Production Wafers Volume 3. Wait, Hololive official card game? No, we're looking it up. We gotta see it now. No, so that's something way less obvious. All right, you know what? I'm gonna do a look. I'm gonna bring it back up on my other monitor to check now. You got me all concerned and shit, man. Fuck. Okay, nothing there. That looks all good. Yup, that's solid. All right, still not seeing anything bad. Yup. Okay. Well. Okay. Yep. That is what it is. All right. Yup. Looking at that here. Okay, not seeing anything that would get me banned, so we're chilling. Yeah, no, nothing new was here, unless you were talking about the fact that her age, according to her wiki page, is that she's 16 years old. But she's 80 in cat years, apparently, because that's in parentheses. There you go. Oh, you literally said that as I was already mentioning it. I saw it, I just didn't want to bring attention to it, goddammit. Never mind, Japanese is probably not her VOD channel. I see. Alright, so there is an official card game chat. Am I about to have a new obsession? Because I already love card games. Damn, my fucking eyes, bro. Fuck. I couldn't even prepare for that. God damn. Holy shit. God. Her's about to go into bankruptcy. Look, anything for the Hololive waifus, okay? I think it's only for those who are in Japan. Yeah, it's gotta be only in Japan. Are they taking inspiration from Pokemon for these? It looks like it is, kind of, to a certain extent. Now you just wait till it becomes a global thing, goddammit. You just wait. Like, look at this, dude. This is cute. Alright, let's get off that webpage before my eyes decide to fucking gouge themselves out. It should be illegal for websites and stuff to default as light mode. That's why you should check out my news website that I'm working on. That's actually defaulted to night mode or dark mode. Proof is right there. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been working on this for a little bit of a time now, but there is still some stuff that I left up here. I gotta get back to work on this at some point. But hey, at least it defaults to dark mode and I'm not an asshole. It should be in accessibility settings as I can't see for shit in the dark mode. The moment it releases globally, they will need a new bank. They just might, man. Just imagine what it would be like when they release this shit in NA alone. And the reason I say this is because we have obsessions over here, bro. We got obsessions beyond belief. All right, where were we? Whole Life English. Pre-orders for Enigmatic Recollection Chapter 2 merch were ending soon. The Blu-ray for the Hololive English second concert Breaking Dimensions remained available. Promotions were active for the Hololive Stage World Tour 25 synchronized. Stops in New York City and Hong Kong. Hololive Indonesia amplified broader Hololive news, including the June Bride voice pack, World Tour stops, the upcoming Nintendo Switch release of Holo Indie Games, and Kojima Productions x Usada Pecora collaboration for Death Stranding 2. I forgot about that. I forgot that Hideo Kojima is a big Pecora fan. Fuck yeah. Holo Stars. For anyone curious, this is the men VTubers of Hololive. Celebrated 6th anniversary. Go next with the announcement of a real-life event, the Holo Stars Grand Sports Festival 2025, on September 23rd. Listen. You can't have a sports event without all of your sexy, like, VTuber men being there shirtless, sweating, and having their abs glistening. I'm just gonna be honest. Sex sells. Merchandise collaborations included a restock of Holostars plushie key holders in the Holostars 6th anniversary fair in Animate. Or in Animate, I guess? I just randomly started thinking about the fact that I have no clue who you are or where I found you. Welcome. Well, you're welcome here. Heart emoji, heart emoji. Nijisanji Japan. A major focus on the first live event with promo posters, news of a CD release for their song Riot, and extensive merchandise and broadcast details. The collaboration food item for Happy Trigger was available at the Nijisanji Fez exhibition. New music from Volt Action Sanctuary was released. Oh shit, my friend's here now. I have to do stuff with him. Alright, give him a kiss for me. Don't forget to wear protection. What? Listen, bro. Are you guys both wearing socks? Alright, take care, Fuber. Thank you for stopping by the live, man. EN announced a merchandise collaboration with Japanese apparel retailer Fashion Center Shimamura. Pretty cool. Reminders were posted for ending sales of Soothing Voice and Stardom Situation Voice Volume 2 packs. Content updates include one Min Nijisanji shorts and a Nijisanji EN Best Moments video for his 4th anniversary. 3.0 Brush Up Live TV model updates were announced for Kaburaki Oroko and Ryo Hari. I'm just gonna leave both the streams on in the background so you get slightly more money. Thanks, Fuber. Appreciate you, man. Visojo. Yay! Zentrea's month-long Zetathon, a subathon, including a 3D model debut and charity donation, began on June 1st. This is true. I saw her in the I'm Only Sleeping category. Hiro Kironai celebrated her birthday with a new model debut on June 3rd. Chat. I'm celebrating my birthday this month also with a new VTuber model, guys. I know it's crazy. It's gonna be me, but I'm probably gonna be wearing a different shirt. A duo debut for Giga and Haruka Caribou was announced. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Hopefully one of you guys can enlighten me on the information regarding this. But I know who Giga is, and I know who Haruka is. But I swear I have yet to see Haruka herself stream. But I've seen Giga stream. But why does Haruka not stream? Catgirl per VTuber model when? Oh, I'm gonna be so honest with you. If I ever get a VTuber model, it's gonna be the sexiest, most hot. Like, I'm gonna make sure that the sex appeal is there, right? And it's just gonna be a very masculine cat boy. That's that's like from cyberpunk shit. 1000%. Do a debut for Giga and Haruka Caribou. Yeah, I don't know if Haruka streams or not, and if she doesn't, why not? Anyways, it is what it is. An Iron Mouse and Sea Dog VA panel at Anime Expo was promoted. Oh, that's awesome. Last chance for pre-orders of Henya the Genius's Bunniversary collection was announced. Oh, wait, she has pre-orders for her Bunniversary? Interesting. Nice demo. Nice. Series 1 of the Infinity X V-Sojo keyboard collaboration was restocked. Alright, we're seeing this. I'm interested. Haruka is on medical hiatus. Oh, that's what it is? I feel bad. I hope Haruka's doing well. It seems like she is. I mean, the way that she does the collabs with everybody in V-Sojo still, she seems like an awesome person, man. Chat, it got fucking restocked and it's already sold out. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking to you. I think they're just keycaps, but they're already sold out. I like how it says in stock, but it says sold out. Which one is it, goddammit? I want to check out all these. Let's just check them all out. I'm curious now. Alright, let's see the shit. Alright, Zen's is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, dude, I love the boxes that they put them in. You know, I actually fuck with this one heavy, as they say. Now, is there a blue one, though? This one's really cute. But I'm gonna be honest, it's too girly for my taste, but I would absolutely still dominate with this these keycaps. Also, why are keycaps so expensive? Is there a reason? They must have like a specific style to them that makes them so special. I don't know what it is though. These ones are novelty keycaps. Don't know what that means. We've already seen these then. And we're gonna be looking at these shortly. Not gonna lie, Kayson's goes hard as fuck. Oh my god, this one goes hard. Dog. Oh! Damn! Damn! What the fuck? I mean, hey, keyboard comes pre-assembled at the very least. Like, they're actually making you the keyboard. But this one is absolute cinema, man. This one is peak right here. What, I feel like 90% of these have been put on eBay already for double? Probably, honestly. Apricot. I like Apricot's color scheme here. Is there not like a good picture of like the actual thing itself? I want to see like another version of it, but like up close. I like her style. I like this alt key right here. I honestly really like hers too, but I think that my favorite so far is definitely Kayson's. Hime I like the wing. Yeah, this one's also pretty nice too. Super? Why is it super? So you see, officer, the blood on my keyboard is part of the design and not me failing to clean it before letting you in. True. Wait, I want to go back to series 2 one more time. Okay, I already looked at all these, yeah. I gotta say... Oh, wait, that's why it's so expensive. The keyboard bundle is the one that's $210. Oh, these are all sold out too? Damn! Independent VTubers. Neanders shared her streaming schedule and mentioned considering multi-streaming on X, Twitch, and potential YouTube. She also reflected on 5 years of full-time streaming. Multi-streaming is pretty good, not gonna lie. It's pretty nice. You see, here's the funny part about this too, right? I don't think Dan would have been able to continue watching my stream if it wasn't for the fact that I am multi-streaming. See, look, Dan, I'm looking out for you, man. I got you, man. World news, non-political. Oh, that means we're getting really close to the end here, chat. All right, here we go. Beyond the entertainment sphere, here are some other notable global happenings. Environmental. Smoke from Canadian wildfires caused widespread air quality issues in North America and reportedly reached Europe. Damn. Around 200 fires were active, marking Canada's second worst wildfire season start in recent years. You see, I'm surprised, but I'm waiting for summer to kick up, and then, like, we just get the California fires all over again in the United States. Various World Environment Day events were held across China to promote awareness. That sounds like a good thing, to be honest. Dan rolled a nat 20. True. Twitch is not helping my Wi-Fi at all. Wait, Dan, I mean, if you still wanted to have that experience, you can always try Kick too. Literally, any of the platforms that you feel like trying out, just go for it, man. An investigation was launched into a significant fish die-off in southern Iraqi marshes. That sounds pretty bad. Why are the fish randomly dying? Meanwhile, YouTube could literally run when my Wi-Fi said no internet. That's fucking weird. Ongoing flooding from Lake, I'm gonna butcher this, Tanganyika impacted communities in Burundi. Heavy rains triggered deadly floods and landslides in Northeast Asia. Damn. Among Us, so true. Science and technology, a smart agricultural company. Oh my god, I read that so wrong. Science and technology, a smart agriculture competition in China is testing AI-driven farming strategies against human farmers. That sounds so bad. Using a sky-ground space data network for real-time monitoring and AI-optimized plans. Farmers are getting cooked. They're getting cooked. I ain't making an account on Kick. Don't have to. That's the beauty of it all. Major incidents. At least 11 people were killed and over 30 injured in a stampede outside Bengaluru Cricket Stadium in India during IPL victory celebration. That is fucking scary. I think I've seen how that works. The AI is currently using on you a technique called gaslighting. Or I might be thinking of another thing. Well, it is in China, so we can only believe so much, I would assume, right? Cultural and archaeological. Over 1.5 million foreign pilgrims arrived in Saudi Arabia for the annual Hajj pilgrimage. Fair enough. China saw a rise in domestic tourism during the Guanwu Dragon Boat Festival with traditional activities like dragon boat races and zhongji. That sounds really cool. Because I've seen farmers using AI and drones to check plant health. That makes sense. Prominent Brazilian archaeologist Niede Budon, known for her discoveries at Serra de Capivara National Park that challenged theories on human arrival in the Americas, passed away. 07. German sinologist Martin Wosler expressed admiration for Dunhuang's cultural heritage. I don't know what that is. French martial arts enthusiasts traveled to Hebei, China to study Bajiquan Kung Fu. That's badass. Efforts continue to preserve ancient manuscripts in Olata, Mauritania, threatened by desertification. Ooh. Young weavers in Scotland's Hebrides are revitalizing traditional Harris tweed with modern designs. Ballet performances in war-affected Kharkiv, Ukraine, offered solace and demonstrated cultural resilience. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Human interest. McDonald's. Alright, that's the end of the document, guys. Human interest. McDonald's announced the return of its snack wrap to US menus, influenced by a consumer demand. We're looking this shit up. I gotta know what the fuck this is. It's in America. What is this shit? What is this? Wait, why is it actually? Why does it kind of low-key look good? Why does it low-key look good? This is what it looks like when it's opened, I guess. That shit looks like it might slap. Also, doesn't Coca-Cola plan to move out of the US? You know what? Let's grok it. Wait, if I have one of those, what do you mean by that demo? No evidence suggests Coca-Cola is leaving the US. Recent rumors on social media, particularly YouTube, claiming Coca-Cola might relocate due to tariffs or other issues have been investigated and found as unsubstantiated. Moving its headquarters from Atlanta would be complex and unlikely. There you go. The snack wrap looks good, but it's probably not for me, to be honest. A wild elephant raided a grocery store in Thailand, consuming snacks from the shelves. A growing trend in China sees young, on-demand chefs offering personalized homemade meals in urban areas. I'm in the wrong profession. I'm in the wrong profession. I should just become a cook and just be like someone's private chef or something, bro. Oh my god. The story of a Vietnamese student leveraging her studies in China to build a cross-border e-commerce business was highlighted. That sounds badass. Elephants doing more crimes than me, that hurts. Al Jazeera featured stories detailing the profound hardship of two disabled sisters displaced in Gaza and a personal essay by Tariq Makbul on the trauma of solitary confinement in a US prison. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I'm gonna ignore this very last part, as much as it is really, really sad and really, really bad for these two disabled sisters displaced in Gaza, which I will condemn whatever the fuck put them there in this situation. But it's this part, the personal essay about the trauma of solitary confinement in the US prison. You only get to solitary confinement if you're not only a prisoner, but if you're also causing problems in the prison, usually. In fact, I'll go as far as double checking myself with facts, okay? In the US, do you only get placed in solitary confinement if you are unable to get along with other prisoners? Short and simple. Okay, so I'm wrong. But it can be used for various reasons, not just for inmates who can't get along with others. It's often used for disciplinary issues, safety concerns, administrative reasons, or to manage high-risk inmates. What about in this person's case? Solitary confinement, 2 years during pre-trial detention. They suggest it was due to disciplinary charges after a cell search found prohibited items like screwdrivers, cell phones, and a knife, leading to his high-risk classification. Additionally, his prolonged solitary confinement may have been influenced with systemic issues, including alleged racial and religious discrimination. Oh. So this guy is basically okay. So a not very good guy gets his hands on contraband that is also a very not good stuff. So he's placed there initially. I mean, 2 years is still a bit crazy, but I mean, it makes a bit more sense now. All right, chat. Congratulations. We've all made it to the end of the Google Docky. For the last hour, chat, what would you guys like to play? What video game should we deep dive into for the funds? Or what game would you guys just like to see me play? Let's see. Maybe Rivals. I'm down for it, to be honest. If you guys want Marvel Rivals, we can abso-fucking-lutely do that. I am all ears, chat. Let's hear it. It is your day. I mean, it's technically our day, I guess, but I mean, I'm mostly operating in a way that I'm out here trying to benefit the whole, the majority. Sorry, the first thing that I saw, chat, was that I opened up my Twitter for like a second, and the first thing I see is, did anything interesting actually come from the PlayStation State of Slop? You remember when we read the document that I had, chat? Yeah, that was not peak, let me tell you. There was one good thing from what I can recall. Chat, I'm gonna give you guys like, let's see. Like 3 more minutes, and then in like 3 minutes we're gonna just play Marvel Rivals, unless you guys have a different idea for what game you'd like to see. In the meantime, I'm probably just gonna scroll through my Twitter and bring up things every once in a while to show you guys, just because I think it'd be fun. I probably won't go into too much of a deep dive on all of these, but yeah, actually, you know what, I got a pretty long one for us to look at right there. Oh, what is this? Okay, yeah, I got a few things for us to quickly look at together, chat. While we wait. Short answer, no. Long answer, no, but with 30 O's. But why? Okay, these will have some like actual videos too. So let's just do this to finish this off, because we're almost done with like the talking part. Anyway, this is the tweet I saw earlier. That shit was funny. Marvel vs. Cap. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Did anything interesting? Okay, so that's the tweet that I saw. It was hilarious. It's a style game, but it's Marvel vs. Marvel, made by Arxis. Bloodstained got a sequel. That's about it, I think. Oh god, why is there so much cape shit this year? Alright, this one is interesting. Chat, if you guys need another reason why I decided to also make a swap to multi-streaming as well, Asmongold was shocked after making nearly 40,000 from his first 2 kick streams. This is more than some people make in a year in the United States. Let's go ahead and see this clip real quick. By the way, if you want to know the truth, I think people make about like, it feels to a lot of people that you make like double what you would probably make on Twitch. But anyways, let's see what this clip is all about real quick. Fucking Twitter compression, bro. It's gonna look like assets from Twitter, chat. I'm sorry. Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't even see that! Total live streams too. Chat, right now, Asmon also gets less viewers on Kick than on Twitch. This is his revenue in the background for Twitch. Oh, and by the way, this is the revenue from from Twitch in the last 30 days. This is from 2 streams, 2 days.
What the fuck is going on?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, bro. What is this? You don't know what, Panda? I did, yo, bro, like, somebody gotta show it, somebody gotta say it. I know Tectone was talking about multiplicatives. I'm looking at numbers. I show you the fucking graph. You want to see the graph? We put it down. So there it is.
Jesus Christ.
That's 2 days. That's 2 motherfucking days. Oh my god.
I'm gonna throw up. That's
and
disgusting.
That's not even being exclusive to Kick. That's insane, right? And so anyway, yeah, I think maybe that's why I was thinking about, like, yeah, donate $2,000 that time I die in Dark Souls. Like, that's not really a big deal. That's whatever. And yeah. And anyway, does that include the partner program? Yeah. Yeah, it does. And there it is.
Holy
It shows everything.
shit.
And estimated income, I think the monthly is estimated. No, it's not estimated.
Also, I'm not gonna watch the rest of this right now, but that is still pretty insane. I think he just shows graphs a bit more. Yeah, like, hold on. Here's the Twitch, okay? May 6th to June 4th, 32,300. He made more than that in 2 days on Kick. That was an entire month's worth compared to 2 days. Actually fucking insane. Actually insane. Damn, Kick might be an outlaw land, but goddamn, that's some bucks. I'm just gonna be real with you for a second, okay? I do understand where you're coming from with that sentiment. I, at one point, was making fun of Kick a whole lot because Kick was 1000% the meme streaming platform because of all the weird, crazy shit that was happening on it. But then I saw a lot of creators start to multi-stream onto it. Then I started to see what was actually happening. Did you know that Asmongold asked for a feature to get added to Kick, and then within 24 hours, it was added? He literally went to his, like, Kick people that he talks to and was like, hey, I was thinking, what if we have this feature? What do you think about that? Yeah, we could probably get that added. And then when he wakes up, oh, by the way, we added your feature that you asked for. If the communication is that transparent, if the split is 95-5, like, this is actually fucking insane. Like, at one point, I do think Kick was cooked. They had some crazy shit happening. But now, it's on the same level of cooked as, like, Twitch is at this point. I mean, look, the reality is, too, right? Is, if we go to my replies, we'll probably find something somewhere down here about where I was talking about, oh, here it is. This right here should be more than enough of some evidence, some data, that should just dictate alone how crazy this shit is. I had to bring this back up because, yes, I did the research and all that, but even at the bare minimum, VTubers have a 40 times chance higher than regular streamers to get banned on Twitch. 40 times at the bare minimum. And how I'm getting 40 times is I'm taking the 120 that I noted here with the 80 times disparity, okay? That's still 40 times more bare minimum. And you know what makes this fucking worse? 40 times per capita. And if you want to know what per capita means, hold on. This is what per capita means, short and simple. It means per person. It's a way to measure something like income or resources by dividing the total amount by the number of people in a population. For example, if a country has a total income of $100 million and 1 million people, the per capita income is $100. So you're literally 40 times more likely to get banned as an individual VTubing streamer than an individual regular streamer on Twitch. I'm sick and tired of biases, and that's really what it is. I'm also sick and tired of not equal enforcement of rules, and right now Twitch has continuously done the not equal enforcement of rules, and that's why I decided to start multi-streaming, and that's why a lot of others are also multi-streaming at this point. The VTuber deleted the replies, or did she get banned? Wait, they deleted replies? I didn't see that they deleted any replies. Let's double check real quick. No, it's all right here. It's just show more replies. Oh, Wait, what? So they still exist. I mean, it doesn't say that it was deleted. What does it say again? This post is unavailable. Chat, can you guys check for me on your ends as well? Is it just like a thing for me? I feel like it might just be a me thing. Where's the one where it's like, it's unavailable? Okay. Limited visibility, I think. The post could have been deactivated, deleted, have me blocked, or it's a protected post. And I don't follow them. Weird. Interesting. But there you go, I guess. I mean, I don't really care. Alright, so this was the one other thing I want to just actually hold on, let's see this. This person asked, is Kick taking over? They asked Grok this. And so probably not block. That's what I'm thinking as well. Since I can't see it too. Oh. Yeah, weird. Kick is growing fast with a 95% revenue split, and big names like Asmongold earned 40,002 streams. Its viewership jumped 149% in 2024, hitting 258,000 average viewers. Especially strong with Spanish-speaking streamers, but Twitch still leads with 1.9 billion hours watched versus Kick's 132 million. Wait, do you know how insanely close that is already? In January 2024, Kick's gambling ties and losing streamers like Aiden Ross raised concern. It's a strong contender, but not taking over yet. Also, chat, there's actually a thing that I did earlier, and I did this and showed Azazel, and I want to show you guys this too real quick as well. I did this, and then I also did this, and then I do worldwide, then I do past 30 days. Okay, take a look at this. This is Google Trends, directly from Trends themselves, Google Trends themselves. Okay, Twitch is in blue, Kick is in red. Look at how close this already is. And if you don't believe me on how close that is, we're going to add YouTube, which I'm sure all of us know how close YouTube would be to them. Not even fucking close, right? This, in comparison, Twitch is 1 point over Kick in terms of interest over time. 1 point. That is how close Twitch and Kick are at this point. And this is within the past 30 days. At Facebook, oh god, it's going to be higher than both. I still think. Yeah. But no one's really, I feel like people who are looking up Facebook, they're not actually looking for the lives. Like if you're looking up Twitch, the first thing that pops up is twitch.tv, kick.com. And if you're looking up Facebook, I don't know. I think that regular Facebook shows up first before anything. But yeah, it's fucking nuts, man. It is crazy. And then also, let's just go a little bit sooner too, right? The past 7 days, as an example. This is the past 7 days, chat. Again, we're going to add YouTube. Again, only 1 point. 1 point. And for the fun of it, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the past 30 days real quick. 30 days. And then we're going to do Facebook Live. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. But this is insane. Especially, you know what? Let's quickly do a grok. Short and simple. When was Kick made? October 2022, sorry. So if it's October 2022, what we're going to do is we're going to go past a year. Okay, has it been growing? Let's see. 39. Goes up a bit. Oh, it's been growing, yeah. And Twitch, 78. Stayed around 80 for a while. Went up to 90 for a period of time. It's stagnant. And this is in the past year. Keep that in mind, chat. In the past year, Twitch is about the same. In the past year, Kick has grown. And also, you know what else? Hold on. I just had an idea. I apologize for the white screen, by the way. I hope that we can look at this, because if this exists, this will be fucking hilarious and also really, 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 really interesting. Please tell me I think that this is what I think it is. We're gonna do this real quick. Hold on. So I'm thinking about looking at and comparing the stocks. Because if there's one thing that influences people heavily, it's shareholders too, right? Does not have a stock ticker, operated by Kick Streaming Party Limited. Let me see if I can find anything like that. Kick Streaming. Well, I guess this is probably the best metric that I have then, is just the Google Trends one. Because they're not publicly traded. But that doesn't mean that we can't look up Twitches, if they even have one. Twitch doesn't even have one. I don't even know why I looked it up then. Damn. Alright, anyway, this one is Pragmata. Let's check this out. Hey, giggled at the last bit. X3, looking forward to it, equals 3. 2026, it's real. XD. Hell yeah, dude. Every single badass needs a cute lolly sidekick. Alright, chat, which one of you guys is my cute lolly sidekick? Here we go, lock in.
Don't you have a name or something?
That's so cute already. That's fucking cute, dude. She's just riding on his back, and he's just... Okay.
I'm good. Get behind me!
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through.
This is sick.
What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
They weren't kidding. Every badass needs a cute lolly sidekick.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am D.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Yeah, because, you know, D and I is in your name, so like Diana works. XD! XD! Chat, what are your genuine thoughts on that, by the way? I think that looks fucking sick.
Don't you have a...
Flashbang warning. In the meantime, you know what, chat? I'm gonna let you guys see my wallpaper because I changed it. It's cool. I know, dude. It's fucking cinema, isn't it? It's fucking great. Let me look up that blade ball thing that you brought up in chat real quick, and then we'll move on. Let's see here. Blade ball, Steam, blade ball arena on Steam. There it is. Is this from the Roblox devs though? All right, let's see it. Oh, God. Apparently, yes, I believe it. Four dynamic arenas, 38 weapons, 11 skins, 14 abilities. Choose your style. Discover your unique playstyle. Will you engage in psychological warfare, outsmarting your opponents with clever feints and unpredictable moves? Or will you rely on lightning fast reflexes, aiming to outpace and overwhelm them with sheer speed? The choice is yours. Master your portrait and climb to the top. All right, chat. We're gonna go ahead and start swapping the games that we're playing. Or well, I guess not games we're playing because we aren't playing anything yet. But we're gonna go ahead and swap on over to good old Marvel Rivals. Just for like the last bit of the stream, have some fun, hang out with you guys, chat a bit, and also get pissed off that everybody is fucking cooked on the game. It's great. Also, I didn't see what you said earlier, Demo, when you were mentioning Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. Let me actually double check that real quick. To be honest, I think Marvel Rivals would have been a bigger Overwatch killer than Overwatch. But this season, I see. Or Terraria if it's installed. It might be installed, but also had like a stream open that I was AFKing to get all my Twitch drops. It was great. It was phenomenal. It was nuts. Alright, game. Let me in. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? What? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Found it. And then that one. And then we go boop. And then boop. All right, chat, I'm gonna quickly hide my webcam for a sec because I need to clear my nose, and of course, don't want anything flying out at you on camera as a booger jump scare. You know, can't be having that. By the way, Demo, how dare they give you and I specifically a team up that we could have been using last season? The Rocket Petty team up, unbelievable. God damn, I'm over here digging for gold. Oh, by the way, chat, also, I want to update you guys on my rank right now. I am finally back to plat. This is probably because I also played with Azazel. Yeah, I've gone against some solid Jeffs still, and they're still problematic in their own ways. It feels nice that my nose is cleared out. Jesus. All right. What's up, guys? All right, now before I do anything else, let me update what I'm playing on my channels and whatnot. All right, that one will probably do it on its own. This one I have to manually update, so let's do that. All right, there we go. That one's updated, and then... Okay. They appear to be updated now. Yep. Need some more XP for the Galacta emotes. 2 more days and I can maybe flex my daddy mag. That's fair. I apparently have 0 out of 7,200. Alright, let's get it. I don't know why, but there was like some really bad gas like in the back of my throat right there, if you were wondering why it looked weird.
Pick your hero.
I'm just gonna play flex for this one. I'll play whatever our team is lacking. Did my missions reset at all? No. Flex it is. I guess I'm Jeff. I'll be honest, I still don't 100% know how the ulti works together. I think we just combine the ults and it just works. Let's see.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Why does Jeff have 3 team ups though? Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Movement boost.
Atmospheric readings don't make any sense.
Healing, movement boost.
Mother Nature can be quite
Launch up enemies.
especially when I'm
It's directed,
around.
that is.
You're the one causing all of Spider's sensors to go haywire?
Be glad
Okay.
you are shielded inside of that armor. For
The
weather
battle
is
starts
about
in
to
5, 4,
Wee!
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If these worlds come apart, countless people will die. I must stop it. Any hero is good here.
Here comes trouble.
I could have done that far more efficiently. Energy levels rising.
That put a spring in my step?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Why am I the GOAT healer right now? What's the other healer doing?
Capture the mission area.
I fucked that up so bad.
Any hero is good healing.
I'm locked the fuck in right now.
Maximum pulse! Pulse charge, fire! Ooh, that felt nice.
Fuck's sake.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
God damn, I'm a healing GOAT right now. That Groot nearly saved me. I wish he did.
Double KO. That's 3. They've almost got it.
Enemies on approach.
Day at the spa. Hurricane incoming!
You'll have to keep fighting until
That was kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. We have DPS? Apparently. I'm only playing as Jeff for this first part. I'm definitely swapping after this because our team sucks. Like, what was that storm ulti even, bro? That storm ulti was dog, bro. It was shit, brother. Let's see. Who could I play here? Of course they're locking this shit in again, I think. I'm probably gonna have to stay healer.
get ready. Spark of light, cloak and dagger.
Your war against the surface threatens man and mutant alike.
You could flood this world with a mere thought. Do you truly fear what lies beneath the waves?
It is my brothers and sisters on Crook.
At this rate, I might as well go anchor you. You can do whatever. I'm just gonna do my best to mega heal as much as possible.
3, 2,
I didn't think that playing as Jeff was bad. I did a lot of healing for what it was worth, but it was just like our teammates were just not capitalizing off of everything.
Crushed in any timeline. Ultra-virus reinforcement. Maximum pulse!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
still, I'm trying to help. Enemy turret. Looks like the mission
Fuck my life.
Capture the mission area.
See, this is the problem. We have a dumbass that plays Storm on our team, and then they get pissed off the enemy team who knows how to play Storm, and then we get cooked for it.
Time to shine. Just embrace the light.
We got a shield, Tandy.
Why did our Hulk hide behind me? Bro was full HP for like a year. Okay, now this team is beyond cooked. I'm sorry. It's just the truth.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Maximum pulse!
Past the halfway point. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
My favorite part! Berserker! Extermination!
Holy shit.
Us against the world. My time to shine. They've almost got it.
Why is this Ultron so bad? No shot, dude. No shot. I just hold a button and then they can't get me. Nah, this Ultron is actually terrible.
Control lost.
I am Groot! Maximum pulse!
I am the DPS now. Apparently, dude.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Wait. Wait. How do you only get 1300 damage as Ultron? That's actually impressive. That they only got that much. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna sadly go next. I go next, but I'm not happy about it. I go next while I'm depressed.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am beyond my pitiful creator.
I have to go in about 13 minutes. All right, then lock the fuck in. Let's get you a dubski real quick. I don't need the team up here unless you want to actually play Iron Man. I know how to Stark now. Hell yeah. I was just letting you know that I didn't need it. Because I feel like a lot of people overestimate, like they overhype his team up. But what is good, of course, I always will say
They'll be coming in 30
that
seconds.
5% damage boost is nuts. You feel at home here, huh? Alright, time for me to get comfy. Damn, he got so far away it took my drum back.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
They got a Magneto. Can't believe it.
Watch out, these spiders detonate.
My life energy flows stronger. Help, friends.
Oh, shh.
This is my unnatural selection. Systems rebooting. Ultron virus reinforcement. I'll take a shield selection.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Pulse charge. Fire. It's too sweet. I have suffered severe damage.
Better stop that vehicle.
I was lighting up their Punisher. Hell yeah.
No more worries about spiders. Battlefield ready again. We will soon be under attack. That's better. Make yourself useful. Extermination! Judge! Extermination!
Okay, Punisher ulti was canceled.
The moon!
Spider time!
Repairs are in order.
In time. Keep your distance from the spider nest.
Go,
The
my
spider
children.
nest is non-functional.
Shielding? Yes, please.
I am wounded. Who will help?
I told my star.
Thank you!
Fuck out of here, Moon Knight.
Termination.
Our Mantis was overextending like crazy for some reason. I saw that shit too. I was like, what the fuck?
Focus on the battle. He stopped them in their tracks. Thanks.
Yes, please. Repairs are in order.
Our magic might just be a crackhead, I'm not gonna lie.
Go, my children.
Spiders, watch out.
This is my unnatural selection. I am Groot. Firepower. I am Groot. Not all robots are created equal spiders. You owe me now. Remember that. Go, my children. I will inflict more harm. Extermination! Purrgress reinforcement.
My life energy flows stronger.
God damn it. Rocket, why do you have to be such a small target?
No more worries about spiders.
This is real firepower!
They're all ulting! They're all ulting!
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower!
We need not fear the power.
Until the machines rule, my work is not done. Advance.
Sacred hat wins! Go!
god.
I was in trouble.
Now they're trying to snipe me.
He's stuck in their tracks. We will stand with you.
Usually I create my own shield.
Passing enemy sight.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I need assistance.
Bro, that was such a goated fucking Ultron ult that I did to counter that shit.
Beware, a sniper. Destroy one of the strike out.
It pleases me to be helped.
I am strength for battle. This is real firepower!
We gotta shoot the rocket thing.
Only 60 seconds left.
Fuck.
Better stop that vehicle.
How am I alive?
My life energy grows stronger.
Pulse charge, fire!
Down to 30 seconds. There's still a chance to stop them. Friends, gather around. No longer a threat.
I have suffered severe damage.
Your powers are mine!
Extermination!
A nest of tiny fire bombs.
I'm doing this
We'll
my
have to
way!
keep fighting until we have a winner.
The moon haunts
Let's go.
Another epic victory.
Oh.
Win.
My last game a win? Damn right, brother. I didn't even fucking die. Look at me go. Oh my god, I participated in so many damn kills. I got so many damn assists. I didn't die. I did a lot of healing. Let's go. I'm kind of the goal. That was a really good game for me. I did a good, didn't I, senpai? Let me double check. If you want me to be brutally honest, let's see here real quick, real fast. Let's see. So you did most. I mean, you already. That's easy right there. Yes, the most damage already off to a great start. Let alone 10 final hits. You finished off so many of them, dog. 17-5-1. I feel like I wanted you to not die as much, but that's not your fault. That's partially my fault. And also, it's just unfortunate timing, too. But no, I know you absolutely, you cooked. You cooked. Oh, I can twist myself now. Oh, yeah. Just listen by, we had Mantis. Yeah, but Mantises are supposed to be good, you know? Mantises are supposed to do things. Like heal our teammates sometimes and maybe throw out a stun or two, you know?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm just going to keep playing Flex and Quick Play, I think.
Once an Avenger.
I take it back. I haven't played Hawkeye in a minute. Alright, so 2 is the blast arrows for when I'm getting dived. 1 is for the regular arrow. You want to shield up before ulting, by the way? Wait, oh shit, I just read that now. I'm so sorry, Dan. I mean, I always just shield up whenever it goes up because the sooner I feel the sooner that I use my shield, the better I feel. That way I don't always like I want my abilities always on cooldown whenever I'm playing a healer usually. But it makes sense to do that and then ult. But you do get a little bit more like resistances and like I think even a damage reduction buff when you're in your ulti.
If I wanted to glow up,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Had to learn some DPS characters so I'm not just insta-lock tank with some good heals, but our last game, the Ultron had an ult. Yep, I believe it.
We won't run away anymore.
I have faith in you, Herbie. Don't make me regret it.
Okay, I thought I heard someone behind us for a second. I was worried.
Can always use a shield.
Getting this robot within this
Goodbye, enemy Hawkeye. Better Hawkeye 1.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Disappear!
Leave them to Khonshu! Beholds the god of thunder!
I've already forgotten.
What the hell's happening?
Getting this robot.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Extermination!
Still, I'm trying to help.
More eager idiots.
Extra protection.
Yeah, you better run, bitch.
I am ready to put on a show.
Punch in the hole. Woo! I never miss. Move all you want. I'll just aim where you were. Avengers Tower. Now we're talking.
Fantastic!
Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh!
Fall back in. Hurt this enemy.
Never let.
Fuck! That was such a good shot right before that. Oh.
Let's try this again.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Like I said, it's been a little bit since I played a Hawkeye and I wanted to pull it off.
Just with the doctor.
Damn, what a freeze. I can't even be mad about that.
Co-op time.
The dragon unleashed!
Never like.
Ultron reigns supreme! Beholds the god of thunder!
Sonic.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Please give me a challenge.
You around, Susan.
Better Hawkeye 1.
Just with the doctor order.
There. Don't turn back now.
Extermination!
Only 60 seconds left.
We got company.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I see a demo. Thank you for stopping by the live.
You belong to me!
Illogical, but efficient.
Yeah, I earned that one.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. glow of the moon is nothing more than reflected sunlight. Fascinating, isn't it?
No one asked for your opinion, robot. Especially because
Nobody asked for your opinion, robot.
Needed that boost.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
leave them to Khonshu. On your toes. Here they come.
I am ready to put on a show.
Getting this robot to Elder's Tower should be simple enough.
Co-op time.
If you wish to survive, you must
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Extermination!
Come on, bitch. Fuck. What I probably could have done is when they were pushing me, I should have ulted, but then again, I was solo fighting all that.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Let's try this again.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Need some healing. Whew, that was close.
Horse wants to heal you.
Fantastic!
Claims that mutants good evolution.
Where the fuck is my entire team at sometimes, man? Oh, they're all dead. That's what it was. They were all dead.
Will not
Okay.
be stopped short.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I got some unfinished business.
Only 60 seconds left. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Woo! I never miss. Needed that boost. Woo! I never miss.
Down to 30 seconds.
God damn it, man.
Time to put up or shut up.
What is happening? Like, why do I not have a teammates?
Hey, at least my quiver's refilled.
I like to win games, you know? Like, that'd be great for us to win, you know? Fuck my life.
The final 10 seconds.
Extermination!
Pulse charge.
I am ready to put on a show. Disappear.
Locked down.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Almost to Avengers Tower. Stay on target. Needed that boost. Looking sharp.
Well, you can't.
Holy shit. Had me fighting for my life over there, man. So disappointing. I was doing so much for my team and I just couldn't keep going with it because my team was struggling with everything, man. How? How are you that bad? That was a fun Hawkeye game though. I'm glad I did that. It made me realize that I'm still decent and that I could play a Hawkeye if
Right
needed.
heroes could make all the difference.
Alright, I'm gonna fill this game. You know who I haven't played in a while that might be good?
I will bring peace to this universe.
We're gonna try an Adam Warlock heal game. I think that might slap.
I was born to change.
All right, let's see how it goes.
Better.
All right, let's see. So just to refresh myself, Soul Bond.
They'll be coming in
This one is
very
the charge up,
soon. Stay strong.
and
You're so weak. Oh my god.
E is the heal. And then if I hit criticals,
I am.
it reduces my E, which is my heals. Okay, that's it. Nerf Adam. No,
Sure. Yeah, Rockhead said that we could still sign pics of you for like
not like these, please.
The
Yo,
battle
team, can
starts
we at
in
least be
5,
over here?
4, 3.
Why are we not even at the very least pushed up over here, dog?
You have to stop them from securing the
Thank
mission
you.
area.
This time I need healing.
Do anything else. Except he is
Healing power.
like myself again.
My strength has increased.
a nice deep freeze.
The cosmos heals you.
Make me happy.
Much better.
This team is even worse. There's no way that this team is even worse.
Double KO.
I have risen.
All right, well, you know what?
Trudy's going to
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
all I have to do is build her.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm dead. I'm alive.
Feeling sharp.
Let's end this quick.
That's a decent storm.
Stop that vehicle.
Hey, what's up, Fuber? Welcome back to the live game.
So young. What a shame.
Where this match should go. Oh my god, my team's cooked.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Bro! Storm, leave me alone!
Powering up.
A nice deep freeze.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here before I die like this.
Maximum pulse.
That knockback is crazy!
Last minute
There's
miracle.
still a chance to stop them.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry. I'm gonna cry.
That's 3.
I couldn't think of anything to do that supports multiple people, and my friends' ideas suck because they aren't mine, so I told them to leave. That's fair. Honestly, I respect that.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
That was base as fuck. What game is this? Marvel Rivals. I was playing it because I asked chat what they wanted to play, and then it turns out that this was it. Okay, this team is actually terrible. Yeah, your team is cooked. Oh, trust me, I already know that.
I'm hunkering down.
Now or never. Stop them.
Nobody can help me in the slightest when he's on my ass. Not even like a little bit?
Better stop that vehicle.
My family.
Like, okay.
Feel the wrath of the god.
I'm over here with my godlike tracking and I can't do anything about it. Okay, we're cooked.
Us against the world.
I swear to God, bot teammates would have been better than these.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, man. The one reason, chat, if there's one reason you shouldn't play Marvel Rivals, that game was it. Anyways, let's play Marvel Rivals, guy.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm just gonna try and fail because I want people who are actually. I want my teammates to pick what they might be decent at. Which is absolutely nobody. They're not good at the game. That's just how it is.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
I saw a Moon Knight get locked in, so I wanted to lock in
Light can heal and
Cloak and
light
Dagger
can
so that
harm.
way I can get
Sing
the
for
extra
me.
heal buffs.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope. 30 seconds before you attack.
Why would you not just go... If we want massive heals, why would you not just go Luna Snow as well?
All this has happened.
For the Tiba buffs.
He's nearer than ever. Soon we will all.
We are Cloak
Actually,
and
wait.
Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You know what? If the Hawkeye's popping off,
The
I'll
battle
swap
starts
to
in
Luna
5,
Snow to
4,
let that guy pop off.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? My time to shine.
I wear white for a reason.
Guys, I found out Moon Knight wears white for a reason.
I am barely wounded.
Some uninvited guests. Suppose that helps.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You're welcome.
A foam of light.
I got you, big dog. I got you, big dog.
Twas but a scratch. Lights out. Take mine.
A foam of light.
I suppose that helps.
Time for me to heal myself a little bit.
The mission area is yours.
Another senseless battle over. Hooray!
Another senseless battle over. Hooray!
We got company.
Heals for days. Heals for days.
Extermination!
Us against the world.
On your tail.
I suppose that helps.
That was your
One different game. I actually stream for 4 hours. Every stream that I do, and I try to stream every single day. So this stream is actually about to be over. This might actually even be the last game of the of Marvel Rivals for me, on stream that is.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I just realized you're all good, man. You're all good.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Maximum pulse.
I'm surprised I was actually killed by something. I was literally left alive to heal for a bit too long.
Still here.
Lights out. Welcome to the dark.
Glory is almost yours. Control lost.
Alrighty, let's see here.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, it's over. I gotta keep my right click at the ready to heal myself at all times. If I'm not using it to heal myself and I'm using it to heal my teammates,
Still here. Don't you put me.
it's a sacrifice I'd have to make at that point.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
My right click is my bubble, and I need my bubble.
Leave them to con.
Please, we're hurt.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Lights out.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I suppose that helps.
You belong to me!
When I awake, someone scratch my back.
It's on my weak spot. Ready? Us against the world.
Maximum pulse!
Are you fucking serious? Get over here, you piece of shit. Oh! I just got ulted twice, man.
They've almost got it! I'm back to shed some light.
My team is cooked again, chat. Why is my team always cooked?
My time to shine.
I don't want them to be cooked anymore. I want to win games. I'm gonna play Ultron next, I swear to God.
Invisible? Feeling fantastic. My time to shine. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, fuck out of here, bitch. Dude. Why? Why team no lock in? Why lock in hard?
Like and heal, we are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
We lost the other healer. Ultron it is.
Delay the inevitable. The machines will rise.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Archer, I hope you don't plan to miss today. Why would I plan to miss?
I think Hawkeye was shooting at me because he wants me to do the, what is it called? Bro probably wants me to go, Luna Snow. But I don't want to.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture
The way I see it, our team is cooked as it is. I'm gonna have fun playing Ultron.
All seems lost. Just listen for the sound of thunder.
This is my unnatural selection.
That was fine. Look who's here.
Needed that.
Virus reinforcement. If you wish to survive, you must prepare.
Leave them to consume.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
What in the fuck is this team?
Capture the mission area.
Defensive layers. Nice.
Maximum pulse! Embrace perfection.
Bro, this team is unbelievably bad. Like, it's impressive how bad.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Extermination! Until the machines rule.
I have more kills than some of my DPS.
Suppose that helps.
Lights down. Somebody help them. They've almost got it.
I am fundamentally immortal.
You're a bit over your 4 hours. Oh, I know. It happens. I think it's actually regular that I go overtime. You're gonna go over budget? No, not my budget.
Nice.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
Shit. Sit.
Flesh is the flaw, Stark. Energy levels rising.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Make yourself useful.
That was nuts, bro. That flick I just did right there.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh my god. Also, the only reason I said that was to make it easier to test which stream had less delay and out of YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Kick has the least delay. That's actually really interesting.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
It's like a tenth of a second less delay than Twitch. That's like really interesting, though. I'm cooked. I didn't realize that bro was just got pocket healed by his rocket as I did that. But you wanna know what's more cooked? My entire fucking team.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I want that skin. I should probably get it, but also I don't want to spend $20 on a fucking skin. At least I leveled up. Alright, let's see what we got. A spray. Yep. A spray that I do not care about. Watch this, by the way, chat. I'm just saying, look at the bottom left of the screen. God damn, Invisible Woman, you can't be that dummy thick all the time. Anyway. Alright. So they will be really cooked. Get all of their email addresses. Oh my god. Nah, you see, they're just ass, but I'm not playing competitive. Those weren't competitive games. Those were quick matches. Those are casual. See, I'm plat 3 right now. I should be higher, but my teammates have been cooking themselves. But anyways, without further ado, chat, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today's live stream. I hope that you guys had as much fun as I did, hanging out, talking about news and all that other stuff. Had a good old time. Tomorrow there's gonna be another stream. I believe it's earlier in the day. I know that my Twitch has the schedule, so you guys can check that. But my plan is tomorrow we're gonna be playing Schedule 1, and then we're gonna be finally min-maxing and strategizing. Actually, is it Schedule 1 that? I think it was Baldur's Gate 3, then it went today. So it's gonna be Schedule 1 tomorrow. And then after Schedule 1, it's gonna be Baldur's Gate 3. And, but I will say for Schedule 1, it's gonna be a very good time. I'm gonna be optimizing and min-maxing a bit on Schedule 1, and there might even be another game. Check my game suggestions. Okay, thanks. I got you. But yeah, that's gonna have to be it for today's, guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you guys got this far, I really appreciate all of you guys. But, without further ado, I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye! Don't forget to take care of yourselves, take care of the people you guys care about, and be all good people. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. I'll let you guys know if anything comes up, and if I'm not able to do a stream tomorrow, but I should be able to stream almost every single day of a year. We'll get there.